From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge Live. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. And Skull, we've got a little Wednesday wackiness going on here with some Austin originals, some out-of-towners, a little bit of spice. Tell us about it.
Yeah, seat one's going to be Jordan in from out of town. Everybody coming in for the maximum 5K. Seat two is Drona. Seat three, Driver, a little bit late, a little bit tardy. So we're going to have to write that in the notebook next time we want to invite him to the game. Show up on time, Driver. Kenny Flex all the way from Hong Kong in town for the Coin Flex stream that's going to be on Saturday. A special lineup for that one. Seat five is Jaywin. He might have been in this lineup. He might have not been. I don't know. You say tomato. I say tomato. We're going nine-handed. He's in the 5 seat for 5,000. Pierre right next to him. The world-famous Hai right next to him. Then the man who says very few words, TM, next to Hai. And then rounding out the table in the 9 seat will be Spidey. Should be a good one. We're playing the small blind button bonus for 25 a hand.
5, 10, 20, actually. I think we've got a straddle on to start the game, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, from High puts on the straddle right off the bat to 80. Double straddle.
Double straddle.
And then what else? There'll be a couple stand-up games going on. Should be a lot of pain and a lot of enjoyment for all of Chatsville. Buckle up. Let's watch some poker.
Spidey with pocket fours, raises the 200. Jordan gets out of the way, but Drona with the sevens. The hockey sticks. Jaywin wearing his new patch there. Congratulations to Jaywin.
You got a Coin Flex patch on one side, this pokercoaching.com on the other. Where's Pierre's patch? It's patchless. We need to get Pierre a patch.
So Pierre, 3 bets to 850 with ace-6 suited. Spidey gets out of the way. Drona says, I'm coming along. I'm on the button. First hand. Already 2K in the skillet. There's a set for Drona.
Was I in the 2 seat on Monday or the 3 seat? I was in the 2, right?
I think you were in the 2 seat.
No sets for me on Monday. No straights, no flushes, no boats. And Drona here, first hand, middle set. What a world. Must be nice.
You're looking for an 8-ball. He's going to come along. There's an ace. Set for Drona.
Now an ace for Pierre, not the turn card that he wanted to see. Might be a little bit costly. Stack to pot ratio less than 1 here. Drona doing the old-fashioned inventory check. Taps his arm, now reaching for chips.
1,600 is the bet.
Looks at the dealer, announces 1,600, gives Pierre a little peek. Says, come at me, bro. All in. That's going to be snapped off. So Pierre going to be felted 1 hand in.
Well, an 8-ball gets him there.
Not coming.
An 8 from space.
Not coming. 2 are dead. 2 more remain. That never happens. Can't possibly happen to the newcomer Drona. Hand numero uno.
Running it once.
Wow.
And Drona doubles up quick and says, I love the Lodge.
Hand number 1. If you showed up late, you are punished today.
I think he had Pierre is going to give all of his chips over. Drona, cumulative winnings up a bunch, 5,300. Obviously, Pierre throwing the party right now, 1 hand in. Slick Rick, Skull Mike here. We've got a special week for you. We'll be back on Friday, of course. And then Saturday's a special event. It is a live stream 5,100 game with Liv Baree, Doug Polk, and DQ is coming. Brad Owen will be here. And a special guest in the bunker as Skull Mike will be out of town. Who do we get? None other than Joey Ingram. Poppy himself will be commentating along with Slick Rick for a special event, 5100, presented by CoinFlex. That's on Saturday afternoon, early evening.
Can't push Saturday so strong when we have another stream on Friday, Rick. I mean,
I mentioned Friday.
One thing at a time.
I mentioned Friday.
Baby steps.
What is Friday's stream? What are we?
You should know this by now. Pay attention.
2550.
There you go.
2550.
Don't ask questions you know the answer to.
2550. I like to
waste my time.
Raised to 330.
Gary C coming strong in the chat today with his new username. Interesting. Spidey here 3-betting 330. Jack 10 of spades.
Our good buddy TM with King Jack offsuit. He's going to come along. Spidey in seat 9. He is a self-admitted PLO specialist. He said Hold'em's not really his game, but he wanted to play on the stream. Both players hit a jack.
Yeah, King Jack not usually performing well against a 3-bet there, out of position. Nonetheless, TM has his opponent dominated, comes along, and they both flop top pair. TM going nowhere on this board, at least coming along for 225. Nine of diamonds. Doesn't change much. Multiple draws on board here. Clubs, diamonds. Straight potential, but not for these holdings. Goes check, check. 4 of hearts, so TM with the check mark. See if he wants to go for a little value. Does not happy with his showdown value. Checks his options to Spidey. Does Spidey believe he has the best hand now? Jackson 4s, 10 kicker. And looks to believe that he does. He's going for some thin value, it seems.
Not quite a good value.
It's going to get snapped off. 725. TM doesn't even blink. Flips over the best hand.
Just like that, TM with his brand new Lodge hood pullover.
Said he was cold, Rick. Says he forgot how chilly it is on table 11.
He's here every day. How can he forget?
I said he forgot how chilly it was on table 11.
Under the lights.
There you go. Snoozing. I said this one's on the house. TM.
Want to welcome everyone, all 531 people in the live chat, people of Chatsville. Welcome to another episode. We're on hand number 3. We'll be here for the next few hours. Let's go ahead and set the overtime number at 1,000 on or before 6:30 p.m. Central Time. 1,000 likes. That's what we need to get to overtime today. Spidey races. So far, Spidey's been pretty active.
Call 110.
This is hand number 3. First 2 hands, we are off and running, folks. Lodge merch will be available shortly online for all of Chatsville. Not quite there yet.
3 players.
3 players to a flop. TM with the Ducks. 6-5 tray. Couple diamonds.
Flush
Diamond draw for Drona.
Yeah, and overs as well. He likes that board.
Open ender for Spidey.
Draw City over here. Gut shot for TM.
150.
Everybody with a little something, something. Spidey makes it 150. Here comes the raise.
Raise. 475 total.
Drona's going to fast play this one.
475.
Shout out to Chris DeCapo. Everything's all right. We will see you when we see you, buddy. Said he had a family member in the hospital, Rick.
Who's that?
Chris DeCop.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. So sorry.
Spidey going nowhere with his open-ender and a 7 and an 8 over cards to the board. Jack of Hearts, not really a card that anybody wanted to see. Jump ball, who wants it? Currently 10 high, the winner.
10 high.
And there is 1,300 in this pot. After it goes check, check, I think Spidey's going to get after this one with a bet around half pot or so. 800 perhaps.
1150.
Goes for an even larger sizing.
There's no way Drona can call this.
Calling is not an option, but perhaps contemplating a raise, but elects on the safer route, lays it down.
So a lot going on this month. Don't forget, folks, the next monthly Monster Tournament is June 22nd, just a few weeks away. 2 weeks away. There's 2 flights on Wednesday, 2 flights on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, and it'll all end on Sunday. What that is, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. We've done it, I think this was our 5th time of this year that we've done it. A couple times already, it's been over $1 million in the prize pool. Tremendous value. That's the 22nd through the 26th of this month. $600 buy-in for a $500K guarantee. Not too shabby.
Raise to 150.
Quiet table today, Rick. Not a lot of chitter chat going on.
Little quiet.
I remember on Monday it was quite lively.
Yes, you were there. You and your bottle of Johnny Walker Black.
And the chip that Chaz ate was also there.
A chip that went where only Funyuns had ventured before. Into Big Daddy Chaz's mouth. Queen Jack 4. Pair of jacks for Kenny Flex.
Check.
Open ender for Kenny Flex.
Check.
TM looking for a deuce.
Check.
Check, check. So 2 pair now for Kenny. There's a 4 to a straight out there.
That's not going to stop Kenny from firing.
200.
TM lays it down.
So the chip values, we do have a pink chip. A piece of bubble gum is out there on Drona's stack. That's 5,000. Yellow chips or bananas will be 1,000. Purple chips, 500. Black chips, 100. Green chips, 25. Red chips are 5.
Guitar Jimmy enjoyed watching me play. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, that was a fun game.
Super
on Monday.
dead. Super card dead. Really didn't make any hands, but was still #1 on the VPIP chart.
It's okay.
Tried to make some plays.
Black 40.
You did. You came out firing. Made one really good check raise on some poor fella
And that was about it.
who bet 325, and you just came over the top all in. You looked like he was shot in the heart.
Make it 100.
Jaywin with Jack 10 suited. Makes it 100.
I feel like looking down at some red cards. suited red cards, whether it's diamonds or hearts.
Call. That's
It's always a little bit sweeter than the black ones. I don't know.
See, I'm just the
I
opposite.
think I like the red ones better.
Queen 10-8. Pair of queens for Jordan. Pair of tens for Jaywin.
Just for this would be quite a trip.
Hell, I mean, just bigger.
Lodge would have me on.
2 weeks ago, they were in town from fucking.
Big man, popular.
And our first words have been spoken at the table. Hand number 5.
Fellas are just getting to know each other.
320.
Oh yeah, there were so many people from the UK for like an entire month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God they're gone.
What was so bad about him?
There's just
No, because I was in Vegas for DC a couple weeks ago, and there were some people from the UK that did a lot of shit from like 24 over. I was just seeing what you saw.
624 of you in the live chat. Where are you watching from? Always like to know where everybody is tuning in from.
Straddle's on 40.
Let us know. I'm sure we're going to mix in at least one stand-up game or so today. Players have already agreed to it. People who've come in from out of town will first to ask, are we going to play the stand-up game? They love it. 150 is the raise from Driver with Big Slick.
Raise to 500.
Pierre stuck a buy-in and he wants his money back. We're going to play for 500. Suited ace for Michael Jordan in the 1 seat. First name Michael, last name Jordan. Could you imagine being named Michael Jordan?
There
And
was
then you call for a restaurant reservation. Can I get a table for 4, please? Michael Jordan. You go there, there's paparazzi.
Oh, 500. That's it.
Ace King versus 9s and an ace right in the window.
comes Driver, looking for the raise.
Raise.
That's going to shut it down.
900.
Pierre not coming along
900.
for $600 more.
They've played a lot of poker together over the years. So where we got? We got Los Angeles, Newark, Mobile, Alabama, India, South Florida, New Zealand,
Bunch of water if anyone needs.
Richmond, Israel, Massachusetts,
ATM, and yep.
Nottingham, England, D.C., Perth, of course, with Paul Edwards, Glendale, California. A lot of people tuning in. A couple even from right here inside the Lodge Mahal.
That's where I'm watching from.
It's awesome.
You know you're at the lodge too often when you go outside after a stream or a session. You walk in one direction, and your car is in the complete opposite direction.
Yes, did that yesterday.
This is not where I parked my car.
I did that exact same thing yesterday. So are we playing the small blind button bonus?
Yes, we are, Rick.
Okay. So we'll have to explain that after this hand. Pocket eights for Jaywin. Raises to 100.
Is this a hard cap or that's just
So small blind button bonus, folks. Every time the button moves, the person on the button has to place $25 on the button. The only person who can win that money that's on top of the button is the person in the small blind. What that does is it makes people in the small blind try to go for things that they may normally not want to go for, especially as those chips start to stack and stack and stack on that button. Remember, only the person in the small blind has the ability to win that money. TM with Queen Jack suited.
Raise.
40% to a
105.
Royal. Makes it 105.
Call 105. Call 105. 3 players, all right.
King 10-8. Pair of 10s for Drona.
Check.
Open ender for TM.
Under 50.
Kenny thinking his 8 might be good here, wants to shut it down.
Raise.
Deny his
5,
opponents from
25.
seeing a free card here in TM. Just with Queen High and aspirations of binking a straight. Senses some weakness. And he's going to shut it down. Nice raise there from TM.
Where are you from? Hong Kong? Hong Kong? I live in Hong Kong, yeah.
Where are you from? He says after
TM.
bluffing him off a hand. He says, I like you. I can win pots off of you.
Here for crypto
Yeah.
consensus, and then also. So you know Doug then? My flex, yeah. I know him. You played, yeah, I've seen,
I think those are the most words TM has said in the last 3 weeks, all in one hand.
Maybe Saturday. Yeah, let's see.
Thank everybody in the chat for joining us on their Wednesday afternoon into the evening. You know we stream for 5 hours, 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Very close to 70,000 subscribers. So if you're watching for the first time, perhaps you have a friend in this game, do us a favor, hit that sub button.
Make it
And
160.
once per stream, we ask you to click the thumbs up button. I'm tired of saying YouTube algorithm. I'm tired of saying the A word. Just, you know, it's a tough word. It helps the YouTube system, does YouTube stuff. Maybe perhaps helps the YouTube matrix. I'm going to bury algorithm for a while. Done with it.
3 players to a flop. 9-10-5. Pair of 10s for Driver. Pair of 9s for J-Win.
Surprised Driver didn't bring his Abercrombie and Fitch patch. We have pokercoaching.com. Driver needs to rock like an A&F patch. You know what I mean?
Straight out of the
Photos, I think we all usually have.
catalog.
That was the only thing that like really struck me. Wherever I went, like no matter how many people I expect, there's always more. Yeah.
Heads up.
Notorious TJ pops into the chat from the WSOP.
He's working hard out there, I bet.
They have them at the. Tom has them. Yeah.
J-Win keeps finding himself with second pair. Needs assistance on the river, and he will not receive it. Top 2
Thank you.
for Driver.
No, it's one.
He probably was added.
Oh.
Layover.
400.
I think they just had an attempt to contain the game to make it smaller,
Food was
but
good
it was still
everywhere.
high 40.
Everything's so cheap. Like massages were so cheap. I think I got like 2 hours of massage every single day. It cost
J-Win 2 pair 9s and 5s.
Where at?
But he's not going to come along and raise it down.
No, I didn't try that. I imagine so, but
748 in the chat. We'll be back on Friday with a little 25-50 action. Then Saturday, a 50-100 special game presented
local night market.
by CoinFlex. Liv Bree,
They wanted his
Doug Polk, Brad Owen.
Don't creep her out when she comes here, Rick. Just try and play it cool.
I'm going to play it as cool as I always do. Silver Fox will be in full force.
Yeah, but I guess
I feel
people
confident
really
now.
strong.
DQ will be in the house. DQ. And his chair.
Who's that?
Our old friend. He might come back with a suntan. You know, he's been traveling around the country.
Actually, DQ has been under the weather, so
He has.
hope he's feeling
Oh, my
nice
goodness.
and strong.
Did not know
Yeah,
that.
he's a couple days sick in bed, so hope he's feeling healthy enough. I'm sure he'll be ready to go come Saturday.
Look at that money stacking up on the button. That's the small blind button bonus.
And now Driver peeks at it and says, "I got to fight for
You
it."
have to, man.
The
Here you
shrug,
go.
shrug call.
Just made it as obvious as can be. I mean, all that money on the button, I guess I'll limp in for 35. Why not?
No kidding. At some point, you have to take a stab at it.
And nobody is going to punish him.
Literally, there's not many hands that would
Queen Jack 9.
That's one of them.
Not much of anything out there for anybody. Checks all
Everybody
the way around.
knows that everybody is so darn weak. I mean, come on, Driver. I think the action is on.
80.
It's on Pierre.
Pierre with the worst hand.
He's going to
The
show
dirty
it.
diaper.
Jaywin's going to lay it down. Oh, he's not. I mean, Pierre made that comment pre-flop. I mean, there's not many hands there that I wouldn't raise you with, except this hand is just so terrible. So Jaywin remembers that.
And Jaywin gets there, the straight.
Pierre, will he wave the white flag? It's always hard to wave the white flag when you're stuck. You just want to keep digging and digging yourself a deeper hole. But Pierre is going to do just that. Might even go for like
160.
160. Snap.
150.
Snap.
Call 150.
Just smiles. Doesn't even want to show the three high, the board.
160.
Playing the
Your
board.
river bet was 160. Guys, 160.
A lot of people enjoyed watching you play, Matt Plumley says. Fun watching you play Skull Mike on Monday. It was. Always nice to...
Sorry I let the chat down. I usually perform a little better than that, but
It's rare that I'm
it's all right.
40 something.
Had a good time with my buddy Chaz. We were
Oh, Big Daddy Chaz's
giggling the whole
laugh.
time.
His laugh is just infectious. There's your first view at the VPIP.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Take a picture, a snapshot. What are we, one orbit in and high?
Is equal to a dead man.
Has not even got into the mix once. I've never ever seen that before.
0.0.
If you are a friend of High's, if you know his family, tell them to please message him immediately. I just want to make sure he's all right. This is not the real Slim High that I know.
Zero point
Raised to 300.
0. Driver makes it 300 with his jiggities. Kenny Flex with ace-8 suited.
Channeling his inner Vogelsang, perhaps. What are we doing here, Kenny? Kenny gonna fire in a 4-bet to like 900?
Raised to 1,200.
Okay, Kenny. That a boy, Kenny. Does indeed fire in that 4-bet. But his neighbor's gonna come along. Never
Oh.
laying down the jacks.
My goodness, Poobah just chimed in with the craziest sentence.
Call 1205.
1205.
That's it.
Look at this skillet. We're going heads up to a flop. King 7-4.
And now if you're in Kenny's shoes, what are you going to do here? Fire in a healthy 4-bet. You can rep all the potential kings. The ace-kings, the king-queens, the aces. Going to fire in a C-bet, probably about 1/3 pot. Something like 900. Yeah, 800 comes along. This driver is going to have to keep him honest for one street. He will not.
So, how much was that?
Kenny shows the table right away. Says, I came here to play. I didn't fly all the way from Hong Kong to knit it up.
Flex.
Coin flex, he
Says,
says.
shout out the coin flex. He's probably been watching those upswing poker courses.
So Poobah just admitted, he just watched Vegas Vacation for the first time in 20 years, and he just admitted that he finally realized where Nick from Yuma came from. My goodness, that's a classic movie. I was actually in Vegas when they were filming that at the Mirage.
Did you guys see a flop?
No, yeah, we saw flop.
Favorite part is when their cousin Eddie and Clark are going through the line at the buffet, and I'll have some of the blue.
What time is it for?
The Johnny Blue?
They were just some goop that was in the tray that was yellow and blue. He says, I'll have some of the blue.
What else is there? What else is there?
Driver with 6-7. Off. Raised to 75.
Pass the mix. Sorry.
Raised to 300.
I'll be a little quicker for you, George. I didn't see shit that he grabbed.
You just went to 25.
25.
Oh,
Give it right back to the game.
Yeah, Vegas has changed a lot since they filmed that movie.
You stole a big one
Everyone's
from
just
me.
playing their small blinds versus you.
really? I forgot about that.
When Kenny raised it, I was like, I mean, there is a lot of money right there. Like 250 or more.
I would have ripped it pre-flop.
You could do
Three
it.
bet could be first line right on the button. So I was like,
Sure.
good spot. I think it's good.
Thank you.
And that's why we like to add these games in, because
I never remember.
I completely forgot. This straddle like
It is
Hong
40.
Kong, like small blind, like dig in here.
125.
On J-Win with King 6 suited. Lets it go.
Call 125.
Eyes coming in. Oh, congrats, Jazzbo. I did not know that.
Oh, that's awesome news. Congratulations.
3 players.
Grandpa Jazzbo.
I mean, he definitely looks old enough, so it's about time.
884. That's good news, Jazzbo. Congratulations.
Frank.
Our
Loud
good
Frank,
friend.
Did you see that picture? Oh my god.
Check.
That's real. So there's a
Another 8 there.
Frank the Tank, loud as fuck.
Check.
He's this player. He's very eccentric personality. Likes to scream at the top of his lungs. He made like WSOP news. Apparently, he asked like a masseuse to like pinch his nipples
Yeah.
as a joke. And he's very, he's a very, he's an eccentric guy, but he's like, there's no malicious intent. I mean, that just kind of spiraled out of control. Thank you.
Yeah, cancel?
Two beers, right? And then,
I saw that picture.
The masseuse
Our man Frank from,
and
he was at the Lodge for about 2 weeks.
Go on.
A couple of weeks ago during the Lodge Championship Series.
yeah,
Now he's in Vegas getting some interesting photos taken of him.
Creating quite the stir.
Yeah, he requested. Yeah.
Double fisting beers while the
Yeah,
masseuse
I mean, you know, some people are like that. Some people
rubs
are
the
like,
chest.
Guys living a
It was
dream.
a lighthearted thing. Like Frank is never malicious about it, right? Like if you know anything about Frank, he's not like that. But
Wait, she got upset?
no, she didn't. She was like,
Wait, was that on the
Obviously
stream?
wasn't upset. She said, like,
I mean, Frank is like really friendly and he's very generous. So
Was it on a stream?
When do you think Kenny's going to find out about that black chip that he's got on the rail right there?
They pose for a
How
photo,
many
so
how many
that's
more
why he
hands
got
do you
her
think will go by until he realizes it?
That is sitting on the
Yes.
against the.
Over under one more hand.
The,
Okay, I'm not a sandwich,
the
but
couple.
Oh, the company.
let's just see if
You're,
that
you're,
happens.
you're a sandwich nit. You give no action. You just lock up wins, and nobody's gonna want to bet sandwiches with you anymore. I might just put it to bed.
I wanted to bet
I might just
all
put it-
day long.
I think I'm done. I think I'm
Last
done
stream.
betting sandwiches
I
with
do
you.
get it. You know, some of the comments are like, you know, what snacks are hands
I'd rather play at a different table.
Man,
So people are upset because he asked.
tell Mike taking his ball and
People
going
are
home.
upset, I think,
They think
because
it's unprofessional.
it's unprofessional. I
He has
guess.
no
It's
idea
against the game,
that chip's right there.
I guess.
Slimy dice.
You have one
He's not like that at all. Like,
We're done.
one hand.
great with everyone.
We're done.
He's very
No more sandwiches for you.
All right,
465.
465 is the bet from Jordan with Big Slick.
Like scrolling YouTube and then Matt Berkey was talking about it. I'm like, what the? I was like, is that Frank? I looked at Frank.
He likes that though. He likes to be in the spotlight.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. He's good in it.
Is he gonna shut it down?
During the last series, wasn't he walking around with a box over his head?
Yeah.
Andreas, hello from Cyprus.
Get it from my
His way of trying to get Michelob's attention.
Don't know if we've ever had anybody from Cyprus
We have.
tune in.
We have. Cyprus is a poker mecca.
Chicken drumsticks.
Frank is a
Don't know.
Oh yeah, he used to carry around like a half-eaten chicken bone to
What?
like all of his tournament stops.
I think it's fake.
Still does.
Maybe it was
I don't
fake, but
think
he
it's
kept
fake.
it in a Ziploc. So I don't know, like
It's fake.
a
I think it's
fake
plastic. Yeah.
Okay.
Call for it.
Yeah, because the first time I saw him was at
You have
some
100
like
chips. You have
WPT
100
stuff.
chips, though.
Yeah.
And
On
like,
the rail.
yeah, he took it out of his Ziploc.
160.
Excuse me.
Fold.
King Queen suited for J-Win. Makes it 160.
That's what.
Now the action is back around to Spidey in the 9 seat, and he is raising again. He really likes his Jack 10 suited. We saw him early on, hand number 1 or 2 get frisky with it, and now 3-betting the 650, hand number 15. Jack 10, a very well-connected type of PLO holding, like you were saying, Rick.
He loves PLO.
This guy's a PLO player playing Jack 10 like they're big slicker aces.
Oh, and we're heads up.
And he is out of position versus J-Win and the King Queen. Queen in the window, open ender
Open
for
ender.
Spidey. What will he do here? Not quite sure. All options in play. Might make this like 700 half pot. Could easily see him slowing down and checking too. Who knows? Going for a little less.
550.
You go ahead, John.
Going on like the 20th through the 26th.
There you go.
Girlfriend's gonna come up to make a week of it.
Your
Playing
girlfriend
one
go
event.
with you?
There's like one 5K event on like Tuesday the 21st. So I'll play that.
Call.
Never been, so.
Yeah.
So like check it out.
Your girlfriend go with you?
She's gonna come up like Friday.
Oh, nice.
4 of
We all-
diamonds
It's got
on
me
the
set up
turn.
with his host
Kind of meaningless.
Cosmo yesterday. So.
Yeah, no reason for J-Win to raise there on the flop. In position, wants to keep his opponent firing.
On Monday. I'll be there Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Spidey still with the nut advantage. Does have all of the overpairs potentially, although J-Win blocking the King-King,
900.
blocking the Ace-King as well.
You gonna go?
But fires a second bullet, 975. J-Win deciding between a call here or a jam. can never lay it down for 975. Doesn't know much about Spidey. Don't think they have many hours together on the felt with one another.
Raise all in.
And he rips it. Spidey gonna get priced out of chasing that open ender. Snap folds. Nice play there from Jaywin. Doesn't allow his opponent to draw at a free cheap river card. Applies max pressure, max pain. And he's the one stacking the chips up 2,300. Drona, courtesy of Pierre on hand number 1. A set can win yourself $4,400. And Pierre digging himself a hole, 6,200. Not usually where we see Pierre on the bottom of the cumulative winnings.
Got that?
But it's early.
And Spotty losing 3,200.
How's the home court?
Pretty good. I'm not good at private games.
Oh,
Within the crypto wheel.
Oh, that. Easy way to transfer money back.
Gary C is just like,
Yeah,
he's just going way over the top.
Yeah,
The more you
gotta pump the brakes, Gary.
The more you
Slow-
campaign
slow
for being
down.
MVC, the less
Raised to
votes you
100.
get from inside this bunker.
It's gotta come naturally, Gary.
You are just way over the top.
We're gonna relegate you back to the Wawa bathroom duty if you continue this up.
My goodness.
Somebody get that man a plunger. Starting to annoy Poobah too. Poobah's got his hands full already.
Call 100. And call.
Crypto and poker, very big overlap. Right?
4 players.
4 players to a flop. King 10, 7. Pair of kings for Drona. 7s for TM.
Check around. Fold.
The Coin Man enters Chatsville. Hello, Coin Man.
Call 150.
Pierre looking for a
That's it.
5 ball.
Check.
Pierre 6 high. Is there a number that he can wager that will get Drona off of the king? That's what he's deciding, and I think he's just going to shut it down.
$1,500.
Goes for the 2x pot. The massive overbet. Usually screams nuts or jack shit. And right now, 6 high qualifies for the latter. But it might get it through. Drona's going to make this call. Has the calling chips in his hand. Gives Pierre a stare. Makes the call.
Pierre just is not able to make things happen, although he is definitely trying. August Walsh asked what we like to play. I play the 1-3 game here at the Lodge. I enjoy it. And Skull usually plays higher.
510, 520.
Poobah, no, there's absolutely no prize given. It's just the knowledge that you were the most valuable chatter today. And
It's for pride.
it's pride. It's all pride.
It's all about pride. Integrity is all you got.
So there's no. We thought about making certain T-shirts that you have to come to the lodge to collect, but we're still thinking about that. The most valuable chatter T-shirt. That was a good call, Jaspo. But like Skull Mike said, that kind of bet is
Call one.
either the nuts or jack shit, and it was deciphered correctly.
Call. Raised to 550.
Like that poker chat pro, very good, good stuff. Drona raises with his pocket tens to 550. Pierre's just can't seem to make anything work today. Pocket fours again for Spidey. Had that earlier today.
Call 550. That's it.
Seven trade deuce.
Check.
Drona hitting all the right buttons today.
450.
Has a lot of Pierre's money in his stack, but now trying to get some of Spidey's. Overpaired to the board, the 10's in good shape, quickly makes the call.
Quick call.
Check.
Spidey picks up more outs with the 4 of clubs in his holdings.
Check.
It's a cowboy, may slow things down, but Drona's now reaching for chips.
500.
Interesting here that Drona wants to lead this river with his holding.
Yeah, it's like he let Spidey bet the whole way, and then when a king hits the board, he almost like he's bluffing with the best hand here.
It's a block type of maneuver here. Basically saying if Spidey wants to, rip it perhaps or bet a large number, Drona will be folding, so don't see Drona trying to induce a bluff out of Spidey. The longer he takes, the more suspicious it seems, though. But if Spidey does want to turn his 4s into a bluff, he is blocking the flush. And he is going to do that, or is he not? Thought he was going to grab a couple bananas and send it in.
Call.
Just calls.
Pair of 10s.
Interesting that he elected on a call there. I thought he would be raising or folding. Perhaps thinking that maybe Drona was on an ace-high club type of draw, and he was beating that, but not much else. Pays off the 500, learns a little information about Drona, and Drona again.
Can he do any wrong today, this Drona guy? Who is this Drona guy?
Just tilted at the 2 seats. Finally heating up, making some hands.
My goodness.
Super tilt.
Guy cannot miss. Everything he touches is gold.
Gary with a midstream
All right, 40 to
name
go.
change.
Raised to 100.
Interesting.
Fold, fold. Call 100. It's heads up.
Ace-Ace 10, a complete smash
Here you
for
go,
Pierre.
Pierre.
2 pair for driver.
100. Call.
Driver, your latest new fashion model from J. Crew, involved in a pot here.
Drawing dead.
Check. $325.
Steven Reisman enters chat still. Hello, Steven.
Driver still a non-believer. Makes the call. Knows Pierre hasn't had the best start to his session here. Perhaps he's on a draw, and now that run out is pretty disgusting for Driver's pair 10s. From trips to Broadway.
What does Pierre do here, though? There's a diamond. Diamonds are out there.
Backdoor diamond gets there. Board
pair. And he's got the straight. And he's been zigging when he should be zagging today. Is he a little gun
I
shy?
can see a very small bet from Pierre.
He checks. Yeah, he's a little gun shy right now.
I can't blame him for checking there either.
Yeah. Just take a pot, he says. Give me a pot to start with. There we go, Pierre.
Paul Edwards with the needle. Hour or two today, went to the lodge. Don't worry.
You hear about that shit for like 2 weeks.
I honestly took one.
Mixon's on vacation.
What would Jay Wayne do here?
You know who I haven't seen in a while is Stallona. Where's Stallona? She was here for like 15 straight streams, and then where did she go?
Including me.
APB for Racer Nerd and Stallona.
All right, 40 to go.
Michael Eli needs to change his name to Cinnabon in chat immediately.
Call 40.
Nobody knows Michael Eli. We want Cinnabon.
He's going to be in Vegas someday, and somebody's going to yell down the hall. Are you Cinnabon? Well, yes, I am.
Hold. Option. Check. 3 players.
3 players to the flop. Final table, Kevin in the box gives us the flop. King, Jack, 8, couple spades.
Check. Check. Check around.
So, Raj, did you play here earlier in the year?
No, the first time I played here was last night.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Check. Check. Check around.
How do you like your poker experience in Texas?
What's up?
How do you like your poker experience in Texas?
He's loving it.
Oh.
See that? That's the light.
100.
Where I live is pretty dead in Chicago.
Yeah.
Biggest run was like 10, 20.
Yeah, how are you liking your poker experience so far? 19 hands in. The response should have been, well, I love playing with Pierre.
I enjoy here more than Vegas.
Charles Kennedy in chat. Haven't seen you in a while.
Nobody donates their money faster to me in Chicago than people like Pierre here in Texas.
I like Miami and Tampa.
Yeah.
It's fun there.
Yeah, interestingly enough, yeah. If I had to rank the top 3 states, it would be, for me anyway, Texas, Florida, and Cali, in no particular order. Well,
I've
Texas
never
first, and then.
played in Cali yet, so that's like my next stop. What do you which casino do you recommend?
Commerce is fine. I enjoy Hawaiian Gardens Casino.
Yeah.
I've never been to Hustler before. That's like the new hotspot. I've enjoyed it.
40 to go.
The bike, I mean, they're all like pretty close to each other. So.
Yeah, exactly.
$105. Raise. 340. Fold.
Is this your main home base?
Over to Pierre with the jiggities. We got a hand brewing here. Aces for Jordan. 3-bet to 340.
I try to play all the
Like in the
clubs.
lodge itself or some Texas?
And what's Pierre going to do here?
I have a newborn, so I don't travel anymore. But I would
Pierre
say
in
I'm
another
almost
rough
more than
spot.
happy this year. And then
Jordan in
yeah,
the
the
one
two
seat's been
tournaments,
pretty
there's a few
snug.
tournaments here, but I play
Still early on.
It's nice to like move around a little bit and not
Raise to
see the
900.
same people every day.
Yeah. Well, I feel like here, I mean, I only have like 2 sessions of experience, but like so far I met people like half of them aren't even from Austin.
Puts in the 4-bet to 900.
There's a ton of people that come here just to see what it's like, and then they make a decision later. Conferences,
Same thing in like
music festivals.
Jordan
There's
in
always
position
something
on
to
Pierre.
find.
same thing like the Miami.
Don't mind flatting in position. Let your opponent hang themselves. Obviously, there's a case for the 5-bet,
Yeah,
but not many 5-bets that Jordan's going to be firing in would not scream aces,
Call 900.
kings, or queens, and Jordan is going to put out the mousetrap. And let's see 3 cards. Overpair for both players. We might as well just say RIP to Pierre's chips.
Jack of Diamonds is available, though.
Yeah, 500.
Jordan loving life.
Goes for a quarter pot Pierre.
John, have you been playing a lot? Okay.
And we are counting our stacks, seeing if we want to fire in a raise now. And we will not.
Oh.
Just presses the call button, and we're going to see a turn.
Yeah.
King.
Okay.
Not a great card
Disney
for
World in
Pierre.
Florida. Okay, sure.
I think Disney Miami
And
is
then,
the one.
right when I get back, I'm going to Vegas. Yeah.
That is a great card for him because now he can slow down.
There's like a event on like
Jack of Diamonds is the only thing that can save Pierre from this hand.
never been.
Yeah.
Flying to go for enough like that weekend.
Jordan's played this hand very, very sneaky.
You met your girlfriend's family already, right? Okay. It's a big step
Perhaps
over.
Pierre putting him on a big
That's like-
slick.
That's like the next step.
Queens,
It's go to Disney.
tens.
Hey, for what
And
it's
Jordan's
worth,
going to waste no more
I went to
time.
Disney
Going to
World
put in
family
a
before.
wager.
like, I wasn't really into that stuff.
I'm excited.
Yeah, it's not bad. As long as you don't go in like the hot season.
Rides, yeah, it's gonna be really hot. But fast
850. Milky sizing here from Jordan. Puts Jacks in the blender. Really, really tough spot for Pierre with a pair of jiggities.
My wife is a really big Disney fanatic. Her fam is like a social. Her sister is like a social media person, and they do all Disney products. So there's a lot of adult fans of Disney. Number one, if you have kids, then
Good fold.
they're all, you're taking them there for them. But the adults,
Pierre just
I went to a
thinking to
I went to a
himself,
bachelor
what
party
can I
once.
do to that
That sounds weird.
to get things going?
Actually, it ended up being fun.
Although if Pierre's going to have a day like this early, he'd rather it on a 5, 10, 20 game than some of the other bigger games he plays on.
We don't want no Cinnabons, Eli. We just want you to change your name in chat.
Interesting fact, though, Cinnabon, they do sell those inside Schlotzskys. So there is a Schlotzskys nearby. Just saying. It was in there the other day.
I don't want any delivery. I just want to see it on my screen, Rick.
Raise to 110.
He's very formal. It's not just Eli, it's Michael Eli.
Whatever it is, it needs to be changed. Pocket Kings for Spidey.
I just want to see it one last time. I don't think it's coming back.
All 110. Cool.
Pierre again with the pocket pair faces a bigger pocket pair.
An ace queen for TM.
Call 110. 3 players.
7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty great flop for a pair of tens. And and it checks all the way around. Spidey, perhaps fearful of a flopped set or even a flopped straight, uses for a little bit of pot control, and Pierre connects with the jack of diamonds on the turn. Finally, Pierre is saying, it's my time.
At least at tens of thousands.
125.
So like when they have you play pieces, right?
125 will keep Spidey along, practically drawing dead. Only outs for a chop, and that's not it. Board pairs. Pierre's still going to go for some value. Something like half pot. Going to go for the overbet again.
900 is the bet. That purple one is a 500 on pot. Quick fold. Nathan Baker said he went to Boulder for college. I was just there. Yeah, it's a very nice town. Very pretty, Boulder, Colorado.
Monthly Monster, folks, begins June 22nd. Write it down in your calendars. Tell the wife, tell the husband, tell the kids, tell your boss. You're showing up to the lodge. 4 starting flights. Sorry, I always screw that up. It's not 4 starting flights. It's 8. 2 each day. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 8 total starting flights. All coming back on Sunday to win $100,000. So, $600 buy-in. Come get some of Slick Rick's money. You know he's going to fire a bullet or 7. Always losing. Slick Rick in chat. Probably like looking up some emojis. You're going to be looking up emojis for 6 hours.
I was trying to find a Cinnabon.
We have a stream to do.
I was trying to find a Cinnabon, but no such luck. Pierre with the Cowboys. He's woken up with some great hands these last 3 or 4 hands. Pocket pairs everywhere. Trying to change things around for him. Spidey's going to raise this up with ace-9 offsuit. What does Pierre do here?
Spidey's brought some good action.
He has. He's a PLO player. You know, you have to figure that he loves the action.
Spidey's been in the bullpen for a while. Saying, Mike, got a seat? You got a seat, Mike? I want to play, Mike. And I'm liking what I'm seeing from Spidey. Not afraid to get involved. But Pierre loving life here. Going to fire in a small 4-bet. Nothing Spidey can do now facing a 4-bet out of position. Ace-9 just losing to so much.
Spidey wearing a Led Zeppelin t-shirt. Love it.
Cinnabon still just talking in chat but not actually doing anything about it. I think I'm going to put him in timeout. Send a message.
Don't do it, Skull Mike.
I'm going to send a message.
Spidey really thinking about this. 4-bet to 1,400. All in.
And a call.
Quick
Snap
call.
all in. Spidey really getting after it.
Here with a great chance here to get a lot of his money back.
Wow. Did
They're
not
going
think
once.
Spidey would pull the trigger. Looking for an ace.
Oh, quadrophenia. It's over.
What a flop there for Pierre.
And Pierre
That's called a quick death, Rick.
finds a way to get so much of it back.
Everybody meets in the center of the town, and then boom, off with his head.
Wow.
Flop quads. Eli's been put in timeout just for a couple minutes. It will give him enough time to log out of chat, change his name, and then come back with Cinnabon.
And I think one of the chatters found a emoji for a Cinnabon.
So you're on the 20.
Although when you four bet there,
Cumulative winnings. Let's see where our man Pierre is. He's now only down 3,800. Spidey throwing the party down 9,500. Drona up 8,100. Our man Jay went up 2,200. Jordan 1,900. Hai, who has been very, very quiet, down 345.
I mean, Spidey's not going to be happy with that jam. Ace 9.
Yeah.
Perhaps he thought he had a read on Pierre, but Pierre usually not getting out of line much pre-flop. Kenny flex, some suited Broadway cards, makes the call. Fires in the raise, bucket to squirt, my apologies.
Pineapple says free Cinnabon.
Call 350.
He'll be back soon. Cinnabon's a buddy of mine. He's probably laughing at his screen right now, shaking his head. Ace queen, and the queen right here on the flop, Skittles.
Call. Raise to 1,000. Call
Battle
1,000.
of the newcomers.
Heads up.
They know the rules.
Check.
Bunch of plum chips in play, pot at 3.4.
Check.
Goes check, check. Deuce of diamonds.
Bet 1,500 and a call. We'll chop it up.
Chop chop. A bet and a snap.
Dave Souza said earlier that he was watching us from 35,000 feet in the air. Seat 4B on Southwest Airlines flying to Vegas.
Nah, Dave's not in 4B. That's a bad read. It's a bad read. Dave seems more like a
They're what? 3 pieces. 2 pieces glued together with
19C type of chatter.
RFID.
19C.
Pro tip for Southwest Airlines. Listen to my strategy. You know how you can pay $25 for the early boarding? I usually pay it all the time, but I'm not doing it anymore.
I was taking a nap while you were telling the story.
You know what I'm going to do from now on? When you walk to the airport, for $40, you can get in seats 1 through 15 early. So for an extra 15, forget about the paying the $25 early entry and just
I don't
pay
know
the
what,
40.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? You paid for it, and now you're not going to pay for it, and then you just shouted out some random seat numbers and said you're going to show up at the airport. What are you
You
talking
don't
about?
listen. You don't listen. You're in your own world.
You know why I don't listen? Because I'm always A1 or A2 on Southwest Airlines. So why don't you get on my level, and then you don't have to worry about it.
My goodness. Kyle Blackwelder with a $10 super chat. Thank you.
When you fly a lot, they reward their premium customers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
40 to go.
Just free Cinnabon. We haven't seen Cinnabon in the chat since his short timeout stint.
105.
He may be upset.
He's not upset. He doesn't get upset. Only when he gets two outed on the river, then you can see Cinnabon a little upset. Yeah, Slick Rick flies in the back seat,
I like the front of the plane.
close to the bathroom. Pocket Queens for Kenny Flex.
Seen a lot of pocket pairs. 25 hands into this show.
That's not big coin flex of you.
Takes it down. We don't even see three cards. Ragnar enters chat. What's up, Ragnar? Thank you, everybody that is watching this stream. Close to 70,000 subs, people. Who is going to be number 70? And who of you in chat are going to be the next to come win some money on table 11?
Under the lights.
Contact me on the social medias, at Skull Mike Poker, or fill out the questionnaire directly on the lodgepokerclub.com/live stream. And Spidey back in business with another fresh reload. Let's see if he tightens up a little bit after being scalped twice.
Call for
That's going on YouTube. Let's make it a compilation. Yeah.
1,200 in the live chat already. And growing. Sitting at 227 likes.
4 players.
A decent needle from David in the chat. Could be a little bit better, but it's a decent needle.
Bet 40.
The shootout, yeah.
Jay went here open-ended. Same with High.
Raise for 150.
And High is going to go for a raise to $150.
Call 150.
And a nice turn card for High. Very nice indeed. He's going to double check. Yes, that is what the nuts look like.
200.
200 under half pot sizing from High. Jaywin's going to come along with his draw for that price, not going anywhere. Perhaps can bluff a lot of river cards if he does not connect. Makes the call to the river we go. Both players who have been very, very silent today, and that's a blank on the river. Let's see if Jaywin, not really a great card to represent, so he snap checks. Clearly looking for an ace-9 club or a heart.
500.
Doesn't get that for 500. He's going to snap fold.
Seat time sitting in again. 5,000. Thank you.
And look who we have in chat.
There he is.
It might not be him. It could be an imposter.
Could it be?
Cinnabon doesn't seem like the one to me that would type yes with, so many S's.
Cinnabon and only Cinnabon. Answer a question that only we would know about Eli.
Yeah, it could be Gary C.
Prove you are the true artist formerly known as Michael Eli Cinnabon.
Yeah, it's not him. I bet you it's not him. It's not him.
$110.
Can't believe everything that you see and read, Rick.
I know. That's why we're asking him to
I know
prove.
you want to believe it. I don't believe it.
Call 110.
I don't believe it.
That's it.
Heads up. Jack 10. Trey.
$125.
And High is all of a sudden starting to heat up. 10 hands in, he was at 0% V-pip. And now he's won a couple hands in a row.
All right, I just confirmed it is actually, it's him.
There you go.
Cinnabon, leader in the clubhouse for MVC right now.
I mean, I'd have to say absolutely. A guy who gives that much commitment
Even gets his emoji fired up.
came up to us after that
And
first
he had me fooled. I didn't think he would. The avatars would threw me off.
came up to us after that first stream.
160.
Queens again, Spidey.
Spidey, fresh off of his reload. Going to be raising here. Whoa, and what does Drona have? Ace King. So
Big slick.
Spidey, no hands off for Spidey. It's been a good stream so far, only 28 hands in. Spidey very, very active. And if he's jamming Ace 9 off, he's going to be doing something interesting with a pair of ladies.
It's really me, Cinnabon says. It's really me. Love it. What's Spidey going to do here? Hello, Tennessee Chad. Always good to see you, sir.
Yes, welcome to the chat. Chat. Just in time, good sir. Queen versus Ace King. We've seen it thousands upon thousands of times.
It's a flip.
Ends up well for one person. Another person not so much, as Spidey fires in the
1250.
4-bet. And if you're Drona, you can do no wrong today. The 2 seat's so hot right now.
No, it's just
Call.
water down.
Just a call.
I didn't want
Just going to call in position. Out of position, might have elected to just stuff it all in. But in position's going to see 3 cards. 2.6 in the middle. And an ace right there.
How good is Drona running today?
Not what Spidey wanted to see. And if you were running as hot as Drona, I might have elected to apply max pressure pre. Instead, perhaps an exit for Spidey on this ace-high flop.
What is like a what shot? No, I can't drink it. Too much. Unless they're awake for 3 days. You drink enemy's coffee today? Oh, hell yeah.
A 1K bet.
You make it at home?
I could.
No hearts for Spidey either. He's just going to lay it down. A good lay down.
Good lay down.
Running pretty sour. Drona in Fuego. Should we just announce it right now? 29 hands in, the MVC goes to. First ever.
Well, you know what I love about it? Is he is committing into it. He's on Amazon right now trying to find Cinnabon gear that he could wear on the next stream. He is committed to it, And you know what, Skull Mike? He came up to me after that show that we named him Cinnabon and said, "Why Cinnabon? Is it because I'm playing bad?" I said, "No. It's because you're so sticky. We respect your game so much because you just refuse to quit."
And he also has long hair that could be thrown into a man bun.
Well, that's an added bonus.
250.
Let's just announce it right now. MVC for the Wednesday
Look at
stream.
all those avatars on the side there.
Let's just announce it.
You also have the sugar.
All right, Skull Mike wants to just give it. It's over. Most
over.
valuable chatter goes
It's
to
over.
Cinnabon.
Yeah.
The 7th.
An hour and a half in. It's just like an early knockout. Sometimes it doesn't go all 12 rounds. MVC awarded right now, midstream. Congratulations
It's like a Tyson fight.
to Cinnabon.
3 rounds in.
Anything could happen.
125.
Congratulations, Cinnabon. You are the most valuable chatter today. Total commitment to the stream. That's what we need, folks.
I do like dark roast though. Call. Heads up.
King 9, Jack.
Check.
Both players with. He says he's in seat 3D. So what'd you say? 3 what? 3C? 4C?
I said 4C.
Oh, that's close. It was a good call. Yeah, Gary C had a good effort. He just tried too hard.
Yeah. There's your cumulative winnings.
Gary C day will come eventually.
He knows what he has to do to get it. Drona is he's just kicking ass right now. Up 9,600. Doing no wrong.
$110. Raise to 350. Fold.
I think Coins just joined the chat. What's up, Coins? We missed Coins on the Wednesday stream. Jack's now for Drona. Can this guy please just cool off a little bit on a superheater 30 hands in, just 3 orbits? Can he flex with the ace queen of hearts? He'll be firing in a 4-bet. This man not scared.
Call 350.
Just Alexon making the call.
Fold. Fold.
775, not a great board for Kenny. Would have much preferred seeing
Check it.
some hearts on there. Checks behind. Look at Drona. Sneaky, sneaky. Checks there too.
300.
Now Kenny might believe that perhaps his ace high could be good here. Losing to ace king, but he is going to make that call after that sneaky check on the flop from Drona. So, again, the man on fire now just adds a little salt in the wound. Didn't even need it, but why not?
Even bigger boat now.
Bet 700.
Kenny looks to be, that's the look of a non-believer right there, saying, ace high could be good here. Perhaps for chopping. This looks like a man who's going to pay it off. But he says, nope. No, I will not, Skull Mike. You shut your mouth. I'm going to save myself some money.
And again, the chips go to Drona.
Good game this afternoon. I am liking what I'm seeing. I'm sure the chat, some of the chat would prefer a little bit more table talk, but honestly, you could hear a pin drop out there.
It's a quiet group. I mean, when TM is the one who has said the most today, you know it's a quiet group. Shout out to TM. We love him. Just not a talker.
Must be running late, Pier. I don't know.
What's wrong with
The food.
Oh, it's fine.
Drona's
12 o'clock.
contemplating a move to the greater Round Rock area. He's running red hot right now.
Full.
That's too lazy.
125. Full. Call.
Poker Chat Pro says we need Chris, the over talker. Chatty Chris. We love him.
The monk.
The monk.
Call.
Yeah, this is what this table needs, is actually a little stand-up. That gets it flowing. Jack 10-9, 2 hearts. Flop straight for Jordan. Checks around, and now the big slick gets there. So a straight for 2 players. Very wet board with all the diamonds and hearts. Straight potential. Kenny there with the nuts. 200 is the price.
Call. That's it.
Diamonds get there. Pierre with the straight to the king. Kenny with the straight to the ace. Not worried about diamonds, still going for that value. Overbets the pot 1,000 into 810. And Pierre has a tough decision. A lot of good poker being played this afternoon on the Lodge Live. The Wednesday game, 5, 10, 20. 4 times a week, folks. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. A couple of your regular favorites in the mix today. J-Wing, Pierre, TM, Hai, Driver. Sprinkled in with a couple newcomers who are playing pretty good today, also running hot.
Kenny Flex takes it down. We'll be back Friday, 3 p.m. Central, for a 25-50 game. And then Saturday, a very special 5100 game presented by CoinFlex. Liv Burry, Doug Polk, Brad Owen, DQ, and a pretty famous guy joining me in the bunker. Some of you may know him. Joey Ingram, as Skull Mike will be
40 to go.
out of town.
Serious.
I barely slept. My son is sick. He's like staying up with him every day.
Should be a fun day,
Raise to 100.
fun weekend, both Friday and Saturday.
Call.
Pretty much the same.
Exact same thing.
Yeah.
Call. Yes. Fold. Yeah, sure. Call and call. 5 players. Check. Check, check. Check.
Pair of 8s, the best hand, and we are multi-way here. Hai, who's been oh so quiet so far today, picks right now as the time to strike. That's 300 with 9 high. No backdoor potential whatsoever. And it might actually work.
The door. That's up.
Jaywin's going to provide a little bit of defense. The only man with a pair.
Check.
High's going to fire again. He didn't get busy in this hand to slow down on a 4 of spades. Reaching for chips.
475.
High's got a decent table image today. Jaywin and High have played together a bunch. And that's going to feel good for High winning one of his first few hands of the session. Summertime poker from the lodge in Round Rock. If you have some time off of work, time off of school, if you're unemployed potentially like Gary C., come on down to the lodge. You fly into Austin, 20-minute drive from the airport, you could find yourself sitting at table number 6, check raising Slick Rick on the turn.
Always fun. Yesterday got it in with the worst of it.
I got a little text. I'm sitting on table 1. It says, Mikey, Mikey, Mikey. Big hand. Big hand. I had pocket queens. Somebody else had aces. Somebody else had kings. We got it all in pre-flop. And what do you know? I spiked the queen. And you're always talking about the horseshoe that I have up my ass.
Didn't realize how bad I was really in there for.
Yeah, we
Thought
did a
queens
stand-up
was
game going on.
pretty good.
What's going on?
Yeah, we should do it before starting.
It's good to be lucky every now and then.
Yeah,
High,
I'd rather do it before
pocket
I start.
sevens.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a 10 for TM.
Yeah, it would be a mess.
How much is how much are we
Check.
Normally it's like 2 to 3 times the big blind. We can do 50.
That's not
too low?
No, I know.
You're talking
We
about
had the strong
oh,
one,
yeah.
Fold.
Yeah, 50. It's big.
50 and 100?
Huh?
This one set up
You guys going now?
100.
Yeah, I want to do
Yes, that is my plan, Derek, to play the seniors event.
I don't know. We're playing.
There, but before that,
Negotiating.
the monthly monster.
100.
Actually, it's the same week for me. But June 22nd through the 26th, you got to come here. It's a great value. $600 buy-in, 500K guaranteed tournament.
100, right?
There'll be 2 flights on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday,
You gotta show your
and it all finishes up on Sunday. We've done 4 of these already this year.
Show your cards.
2 of them have gone over $1 million in prize pool. And we are now at the part of this program where we call it the stand-up game. Win a hand, get to take a seat.
Yeah.
Last person standing owes a tax to each and every other player. I believe they're going to go with $50 or $25. I don't,
Probably 50.
I'll put a number in front of each player. That's
So
fine.
you want to win a hand and take a seat.
7 fold. 8, 125.
And Skull Mike and I already have a sandwich bed. We pre-did this because we knew what was coming.
1 fold.
That's hilarious.
Skull, who do you have?
3 call.
I have Peter and Jordan,
And I have
Drona and
There's
Jaywin.
much of a story.
It's not much. This is like a truth or dare type thing.
for a sandwich. Ace Queen Trey.
I want to know.
Couple diamonds for driver.
Did he sketch that? Or you,
The Lurker 12 is going to be at the lodge in a couple weeks for the monthly monster. Who else in the chat is coming in town for the monthly monster?
Yes.
Wave your hand, let yourself be known.
Incredible value. $600
Yeah.
up top will be
He'll condone any
probably
silliness.
6
Is there a
figures.
funny story behind it?
There's the diamond flush for driver.
It's very,
TM drawing dead, 10 high. And he is still firing. Wants to be that first one seeded. Never, ever good when you're putting chips over the line with 0% chance of winning the hand. But he doesn't know that. Of course, he could win the hand if driver folds, but never folding a flush.
1300. Raised to 1300.
Yeah, we're going to do that monthly monster 10 times this year. We've already done it 4 times. And after this hand, I'll tell you about what happens at the end of the year for all those who participate in the monthly monster.
TM trying to save some face, perhaps pick up a read on driver because he's never ever just calling here. He's either ripping or laying it down. Don't do it, TM. TM, don't do it.
There.
Don't do it. Oh no, Rick.
They fold.
Show the bloke.
So, driver gets to take his seat. 8 players remain standing. From Dallas, the lodge is about 185 miles. Take you about 2.5 hours, depending on how fast you drive. Make sure you stop at exit 353. The check stop. Grab yourself a kolache on your way. That would be my suggestion if you're coming from Dallas.
Oh wait, is he missing? If it's missing, we'll take it back. I thought it was behind you. Never mind. 40.
Where's Jalen?
I mean,
Yeah, he's not here.
just do no straddle for this hand for
No,
him.
40. Yeah,
Alright, 40.
That's funny.
5 folds, 640, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
130.
Raise to 130. Fold.
Level this one now.
4 folds.
Just one.
You just didn't post your shadow. You're good. You didn't miss anything.
Okay.
Oh man.
Motherfucker. What happened the last time? Shoulder?
Deuces for Drona. 130 is
Raised to
the price.
360.
Pierre with what type of hand, Rick?
K9 Wolf.
Need 5 more from you.
Oh, my bad.
Pretty funny, Gary. Channeling his inner bot.
Jack 6. See that? When he's like that, I
mean, that's funny. He fooled the entire chat right there.
I like him when he's like that. Another 6.
Check.
Drona now counterfeited. His 2 pair no longer good. King High with the showdown value checks. 1.3 in the middle. Drona is going to waste no time. Going to go for it. Going to need to be high.
900.
And this is going to get through.
It might. It probably will get through. Perhaps Pierre worried of a jack or a 6 losing to any ace. If Pierre could sniff this one out, it'd be pretty impressive.
These guys are not saying a word.
Drona's saying some words in his inner self. Please fold.
Drona has not made a mistake yet.
He's like, please.
Today. 35 hands in. figure this out. And he's going to lay it down. And Drona continues his
show it.
perfect game. Drona is pitching a perfect game right now. I have not seen him make
And you got
a mistake yet. And he gets the small blind button bonus, which is another couple $100. And he gets to take a seat. That's bad for me because I lose one of my contestants. But good for Drona. Seriously, honestly, this is about as perfect of a poker session as you can do. He's not made a mistake yet.
I don't know, I don't stand enough. Should I stand up again?
You got 25 on. Thank you.
7 players remain standing. Last one standing pays everybody else a tax.
Raise 225.
High makes it 225 with the jiggities. Jordan with ace queen here. He's not going anywhere.
$580. Action folds back around to High, who snap calls. So the flop we go, 1200 in the middle. Decent chance for both players. A flip. Will there be an ace or queen on this flop? There will not. Jack's well in the lead. Will Jordan fire in a C-bet? He will. Going for about half pots, it seems.
650. Call.
Snap call from High. Let's see if that snap call from High on the flop will slow down Jordan at all here on the turn. It will. Looking for an ace or a queen. No dice.
High 11 life right now. There are hearts out there.
It's going to be a quick fold here from Jordan.
1,000. Fold.
And High will take his seat.
It's always that much sweeter in the stand-up game when you know you got to show your hand to sit down, but you kind of want to hope it's a bluff. You don't want to show the goods. I was playing the other day. I got the best hand, and I got all stream in the stand-up game. I got the kings. It's the best hand I got by a mile. Didn't get any action. Wanted to show a bluff, but
You didn't want to show it at first.
no, I didn't want to show it. But I know I had to. That's what I'm saying. I wanted it to be a bluff. I had it. It's sad.
6 players remain standing. 3 are sitting.
Last man pays a $50 tax to every player. Sometimes it's a little bit more expensive. Sometimes it's a little less. The players decide. I believe they decided on 50 a head.
So that's $400 extra.
But it's not really about the money. It's about the pride. You have all of Chatsville watching, friends and family. You don't want to go home and say, honey, I lost the stand-up game.
Check, check, check.
Pair of kings for J-Win. Another heart there. TM now with the ace of hearts and a wheel draw. There's the nuts for TM.
Check. 400.
only person that might consider calling here, J-Win. For that price, losing to 2 cards. Of course, the 4 and the 6, but straight flushes don't exist. You never see them, right? They're not out there, especially in the stand-up game. No chance. So losing the 2 cards, we'll call it. The ace and the queen of hearts, but J-Win's going to pay it off. He needs to see it.
Ace high flush.
And TM's going to get to take his seat. Four players sitting, 5 remain standing. So we had a few people coming in on the 22nd through the 26th for the monthly monster. Monthly monster.
Wow.
Monthly monster.
Struggling there with that one. Go home while you're in the shower, washing the pits.
You say it 5 times
shampooing
fast.
that silver fox. Monthly monster, monthly monster, monthly monster, monthly monster, monthly monster. Not hard, Rick.
There you
It's
go.
not hard.
There you go. You did a good job.
Thank you.
So anyways, what I was going to say is you play those tournaments throughout the year. We're running 10 of them this year. If you cash, you will get 1% of that cash value in points. And we'll keep track of all the points. The top 18 point getters will come back in December for a true free roll. Right now there's $60,000 in that pot of money for 18 players to split up. I think you're going to be guaranteed $2,000 just for showing up.
500.
So how do you get points? You got to cash in one of the 10 monthly monsters that we're running.
Monthly what?
You heard. Albert Tucci says monthly monster. There you go.
Yeah, put that on your sandwich and smoke it.
What do you got?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's deuce.
Proud of it.
Oh, yeah.
Pierre's going to win that one. He's already sitting, so he'll remain sitting.
We won that hand to sit down, Rick.
Was he standing?
I'm worried about you. I'm worried
So
about.
down
I'm worried
to
about
4.
the silver fox.
Down to 4, gents. Call it what you want. Just get to the lodge.
Bring your cheese.
Bring the Munster cheese. Bring it and come the 22nd through the 26th. $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee.
Make sure you're
And a ton of fun.
Thank you.
2 flights Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It all ends on
Raise the
Sunday.
150. Call 150. Fold. Heads up.
Kenny Flex and J-Win.
Jay went 2 pairs, so Rick about to lose his 2 soldiers, perhaps. Kenny with an ace. Unlikely to go anywhere. Thank you for that super chat, Matthew. We appreciate that.
Thanks, Matthew.
A free sandwich koozie.
Call.
Very nice of you. Appreciate it.
And we have 2 customers going to a turn. A well-connected board we see here. 2 pair for J-Win. Going to use a little pot control. Checks behind.
Oh, and there's going to be
Oh, wow.
a nice card for
J-Win.
Kenny Flex.
J-Win running bad. 2 pair gets counterfeited. J-Win knows it, too.
Aces in
And Kenny Flex gets to take his seat. They're dropping like flies. 3 remain standing. You have, how many of your people are left?
Both. You had J-Win that just got saved.
Thank you.
I have
two.
Peter and
Wow.
Jordan.
Wow.
I would have just guaranteed myself pretty much. J-Win a little steamy. Starting to get a little steam. You can see it if you look very, very closely on your screen. The 5 seed right above his head. A little bit steamy.
Steamer.
everybody in the chat
You
saying
were waiting for a
J-Win's
good one.
running bad
That's a
today.
good one. Mozzarella stuffed meatballs, can't beat it. Full. Right to
And,
100.
just as we expected here. J-Win says enough's enough. Jack 10 off. Let's play for 100. Hai's going to be that
Call 100.
defender that the chat needs. TM 5-4 offsuit. He's going to
Call.
come along.
Call.
Spidey with his
Jordan's
King 10
getting a
offsuit.
great price to see a flop. He already has 40 in there, so he's coming along. 5 ways. Texas heads up. We go. And the highest card here is a king.
Queen Jack 5, couple of spades.
Open ender for Spidey.
Check.
Jalen with jacks.
Checks all the way home. Wee.
Spidey now with an open ender and kings.
In good shape.
So Spidey is going to win this hand as long as he stays in, and Skull Mike has a chance of losing a player.
Check around. Showdown.
Spidey is going to get to take a seat. And it's down to the last 2 players. Skull Mike with 1 contestant, and Slick Rick with 1 contestant. For a sandwich, one of us will win a sandwich.
You nervous?
Not nervous.
Oh, it's us too? Nice. Too busy at home.
On.
40 is on. We are playing also the small blind button bonus. You see all those chips on top, and Jaywin gets out of the way. I got a chance right here.
That's up.
Jaywin has already folded.
Let's go punish him high. Get in there, TM. Get in there. That a boy. With King High, like a boss TM in the diamonds. Not going to make life easy for Jordan.
Let's see what...
He's folding. With the sigh, though. He's hungry.
Come on, Jordan.
700.
Drona, big slick, comfortable, seated. The table sheriff. Shout out to Doug Paul.
Call 700. That's it.
Jack 4-7.
And TM makes that call. Not a very strong holding, the king deuce. Goes check. Door is
hits the
open.
deuce. This may be the first kink in the armor for Drona, who has been flawless today.
If he folds right here, never putting $1 in when he's behind. But he is leaning on making the call for 600 and looking at river card. Or will he be raising, carving out raising chips? Box there a little bit. Wanted to do it, couldn't do it.
And TM does what I don't think anybody else has done today, and that's beat Drona in a pot. 2 players remain standing. There you see them, Jordan and Jaywin.
Cool.
Seat 1 and seat 5. One of those players is going to have to pay everybody else $50 each
10, 20.
for being the last one standing.
40's on.
Hit that like button, folks. We are well behind our like total if you want bonus poker. And it's a good stream this afternoon. Everybody having a good time from the bunker to the table to the chat. Once the stand-up game comes to a conclusion, hit that thumbs up button. We'd really appreciate it. J-Win, King 10 offsuit. He is going to get busy with it.
250.
Fires in a healthy raise to 250. And that's healthy. TM not going to make it easy. Look at him on the button, hungry. Wants to punish J-Win, knows he could be raising very, very light, but he lays it down.
Jordan, you got to call here.
He does not with
Oh
10-5 of diamonds. Drona's going to call with D8s. Driver with ace-queen, so. We got a couple customers not making it easy for J-Win to win this hand. He's going to have to connect with a king or a 10. Otherwise, he'll probably be shutting down multi-way.
All hearts.
His
J-Win with the
his
10
heart's
of hearts.
live.
But an ace for Driver. Wheel draw for Kenny Flex. Driver's in good shape here.
450.
Drona makes it 450.
Call 450.
Driver just calls. J-Win gets out of the way.
He's fun.
Heads up.
There's a 9, so Driver's going to win this hand as long as he stays in. Here comes a big bet from Driver. Looks like about 1,400. Jordan, very nice of you to say that. Really appreciate you watching, and thanks for that comment. Really means a lot. Drona, in the last orbit, has seen him losing some chips,
14.
makes a call, and Driver, so things are starting to turn for Drona. The first 40 hands, he was flawless. The last couple,
My hands.
he's lost a few shekels. Still up heaps, as Skull Mike would say. Down to our final 2 players standing up. Jordan in seat 1, J-Win seat 5. One of those players will be the last one
Double
standing
straddle. 80 is on.
and pay a tax to all the other players.
Applying the pressure.
Me?
Ben, I really appreciate that. I know you watch a lot of streams.
Just scan those cards for me. Thank you. Cool.
Iron Mike Brady joins Chatsville. Says he can't imagine J-Win winning the stand-up game with that patch on. Don't know if they teach stand-up game in that on that site. King Queen suited for Kenny Flex.
Call 80. Option.
Came all the way from Hong Kong to play on this stream. Really nice guy.
350 total.
J-Wood makes it 350 with Jack 8 off.
No yellow, right? No. Should be 43 behind.
Kenny suited king here, king queen.
Defense, Kenny.
The last line of defense here.
If he folds.
No, he should be firing in a 3-bet. Knows Jaywin wants to sit down. Is going to be opening very, very large. Rips it.
All in.
Max pain.
What a friend. What a friend.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful work there from Kenny.
Kenny flex.
If I end up winning.
That's some defense right there.
Yeah. He's thinking like, who do I like more?
Daniel Nico watching all the way from Zimbabwe. Says he's addicted to this stream. Well,
Double shot.
A little dab.
You could be
a little dab emoji too. You know anything about the dab?
Sure. You could be addicted to a lot worse things than the Lodge live stream.
Slick Rick's addicted to Tommy Bahama. That's not a great look.
Tommy Bahama's class. It's class.
Wow, Jaywin's been punished today.
Spidey with the Gretzky hand. Jordan, you got to make a call at some point. There you go, Jordan.
Son of a...
Come on now. He's my horse. I win a sandwich if he is not the last one
I
standing.
just feel like an ace is
He is the
smacking
last one
this flop here. And he's going to 3-bet on the button in position, trying to thin down the field. You know Spidey's going to provide some defense, but one of the 9's dead, folded. Don't see many aces or jacks in the muck already, so Spidey stuck heaps. The only way to get unstuck is by putting some chips in the middle, hoping and praying that your hand holds. Facing a 3-bet 675. And let's see if Spidey takes a page out of Kenny Flex's book and just elects to rip it, or will he go for the lower variant approach here? He does rip it, just like I suspected, and Jordan's probably going to have to make this call.
Looks like I got a friend too.
Does not.
Looking out for you.
Wow. So these boys, the final 2 remaining. It's like we're on like a money bubble. And the penalty is only like $50 per person, but both Jaywin and Jordan here have torched a bunch of money trying to sit down, all for pride. And that's why we play the game, folks, for games like this.
Spidey not afraid to put it all in with his Led Zeppelin shirt and his PLO mindset. Great guy.
Nice shove there.
All right, 40 to go. Straddle, straddle for 40.
Skull Mike in your ears, folks, along with Slick Rick the Ruler. Not on the felt today. Rolling 9-handed, a good one this afternoon from the Lodge. As we are in happy hour, as we've crossed over the 5 o'clock marker. Open up a beverage, sit back and relax.
Well, Jaywin hit a 4, but Pier has the jack. Jaywin does have a few outs. Is he going to try to make a bet here? He goes check. Check, check. So Pier's going to win this hand as long as he stays in.
Jaywin shaking his head after every hand he's involved in, clearly frustrated. That's just the way it goes sometimes in the poker game of life. Show me a poker player that wins every session, and I'll show you a cheater.
So Mr. Automatic wanted me to name one Led Zeppelin. How about we start with Stairway to Heaven? Maybe the greatest song ever.
40 to go.
I knew that one, but I mean others, you know, A Whole Lot of Love, that's a good one. Kashmir, you name it. Good band.
I didn't think you'd pull a stunt like that.
Well, I knew that one. I knew that Stairway to Heaven for sure. Because it's always voted.
Do you know about our
the
monthly
top-
monster tournament that runs at the lodge?
Yes. June
Monthly?
22nd through the 26th.
What tournament?
Monthly Monster.
Raise. Make it 700.
J-Wing going for it one more time. You got to admire the heart of this man. It's going to continue firing. When J-Wing gets stuck, his resiliency and drive to get unstuck in a session is second to none. He never, ever gives up, kind of a la like a Rafael Nadal on the tennis court. This man is going to give it his all, hand after hand.
And Skull Mike,
Like I said
win a
3
sandwich.
streams ago, Rick, you're never, ever going to win another sandwich after you disrespect the sandwich gods.
So we are even on the sandwich meter.
You bring in a scoreboard, you haven't won a sandwich since. Shame on you.
Oh, they're going $100 each. So Jordan just paid an $800 tax and humbly takes his seat in seat 1.
Rick, take this one.
The monthly monster tournament, because everything's bigger in Texas. $500K guaranteed. $600 buy-in. That's all it is, folks. 2 flights on the 22nd, 2 flights on the 23rd, 4th, and 5th, and then it'll all finish up on the 26th. It is a tremendous value. Get to the Lodge Mahal just a few weeks away, 2 weeks from today. 2 flights, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, exactly.
The monthly monster. We're doing 10 of these this year.
Yeah, like
And we'll add a free roll at the end for all those who performed well in these monthly monster tournaments.
All right, 40 to go.
Slick Rick just gave a sandwich back. I was up with a sandwich. I was going to cash in on that on Friday. I guess I can't. There's still time to earn a sandwich.
$110. Full.
You get a hint after it's all over now, right?
You what?
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
Call. 110.
All club flop. Pair of aces for Jordan. Straight draw for TM. Open ender. Jordan's going to win this as long as he stays in. Evil Love, you buy in the tournament for the monthly monster, $600 buy-in.
Call 400. 900.
Nice call here from Jordan. Sniffs out the bluff. TM tries to pull the trigger there on the river after busting his straight draw. Jordan's going to win himself a nice sized pot. Take a look at our leaderboard. It's Drona's afternoon. Spidey down at the bottom, driver up 2.5. Pierre still stuck. Jay-Win only stuck 695. Kind of feels like he's stuck more, but has avoided disaster.
Jordan is just down a number 5 meal at Whataburger, $15.
Let's not talk about Whataburger. Place is trash.
Ben, take it easy. Have a good day at work.
Call 40.
For the first time ever, we awarded a Most Valuable Chatter award an hour into the show.
Yeah.
It was a walk-off home run by Cinnabon.
Right after he was placed in timeout, so that he thought about what he was doing wrong and came back strong.
All heart flop, 10-9 Trey. A flush for TM. A flush for J-Win. This is going to get ugly.
Yeah. And if J-Win was tilted, on the edge of being tilted, he's definitely going to be tilted after this one.
TM just calling. Just calling.
Flush over flush for two of our regulars.
Both TM and J-Win are just calling. They love to see that ace, both of them out
one
there.
is trapping the other.
175.
What does TM do here? Is it time to raise?
It looks like it, Ricky.
It is.
625.
And what is J-Win? J-Win's got to think they both hit an ace, which is great. I've got the flush. Unfortunately, he's drawing dead.
J-Win's going to take his time on this one. Still multi-way, not even heads up yet.
Sorry, you got one yellow. Is that 3,000? Or 35, 36, 37?
Danger coming, folks. He's just going to call.
Call 625 and a fold.
And Hai gets out of the way. Ace of Hearts would be sick here. Deuce of Clubs.
Board doesn't pair. 2,000 in the middle. TM quickly reaching for chips.
1800.
Goes for
Call.
full pot. Snap call. J-Win.
Flush.
He's going to show the queens.
Ooh.
How much is it?
18.
Those always hurt the worst. And J-Win.
Yeah, props to J-Win for not even considering a raise there. Was fearful of the king high or the ace high. But the queen high flush flopped for both players. Definitely no roads to a fold there. Just snap calls it, and he's going to be reaching into the bag for a reload. And this is becoming a familiar sight. Hand after hand, J-Win's involved, throws his cards into the muck, and starts shaking his head.
V-Pip. Jordan at the bottom down at 20%.
I'm at 24.
TM at the top at 43%.
How much?
24.
2400 added on C5.
And there's your cumulative winnings. Drone up 7,900, TM up 4,100. Spidey down 97, Pierre down 47, and J-Win now, who was just down a few hundred a minute ago. He just said, I'm glad I didn't jam there.
That's one way to look at it.
Fold.
He was running. Straddle.
1,200 in the chat, only 344 likes, folks. It is 5:20 in the afternoon here in Texas. Do us a favor, if you are enjoying this game so far today, please help us out. Click that thumbs up button. Tell a friend to do the same. We want some bonus poker today, and we do not bluff. If we do not hit our like goal, we will end the stream early or right on time instead of extending it.
Christopher Scurry says, I'm very impressed the way Jay Wood played that hand. I'd have easily lost it all on the flop or the turn. Yep. He is a good player.
They were together, so it only flipped.
Spidey with the open ender and the flush draw. High with a pair of tens.
And a call.
See you later, Paul. Thanks for tuning in. Turn straight for Spidey. He's also the only one holding a spade. High with his top pair is still firing.
Paul, get better, please.
Spidey makes the call. High drawing dead. To the river we go. 2K in the middle. Let's see if High wants to lose more money on this river.
Straight for Spidey.
Spidey looks like he's going to go for some value. I wonder what the sizing will be on this king or queen of clubs river. High's got about 5.7. Probably, what are we targeting here? 10? Something like that. Perhaps a busted ace high, ace of spades type of holding. I like something on the smaller side. And he goes for the larger size. 2K would not be going that high. I would have been going for about half pot at a maximum. High considering it, so if he does make this call, it would be supreme max value. But if High is considering this bet and ends up folding, he would have definitely called more of a 1K sizing.
Thank you, Yoda, for posting the website so you can find out the structure of the monthly monster.
High makes that call, so Spidey turns his straight into what looked like a busted flush draw. That's the way he played it. That's what High was thinking, since I beat all the busted flush draws that might be trying to bluff me off of my pair of tens. And Spidey gets some of his losses back there. High now stuck a couple thousand.
Yeah, Gary Cooper, if you check on that website that Yoda just posted in the chat, they'll also on the homepage, you'll find hotel rooms. We've got arrangements with about 4 area hotels that will give you a discount if you're telling them you're with the lodge. But there's also, you know, there's probably 100 or so hotels within 5 miles of the lodge. So just look for something in North Austin or Round Rock, and you should be good to go.
How much?
Unless you want to stay in downtown Austin, which is always fun. But it'd be a 20-minute drive, Uber.
Raised to 125.
Bucking a squirt from driver with the pocket sixes. John Lenz watching from Milwaukee, home of Laverne and Shirley. And the Brewers.
High 3-bets to 350 on the button. Some suited Broadway cards. TM with the Jiggities and driver with the Mario Lemieux 66. So we're going to have some action on this one.
Ace tray 7.
Not really the flop for anybody. Everyone's going to be a little bit fearful of that ace. Goes check, check, and Hai on the button is going to rep that. He's the one who started this party. He's going to c-bet to 300. TM's going to keep him honest, reaching for calling chips. Driver's going to head for the hills. We're going to go heads up to a turn.
Heads up.
So TM in good shape up against Hai, but you know Hai always willing to fire that double barrel, especially after he just lost a decent sized pot. Would have loved to pick up another spade here on the turn. Does not, but that's not going to stop him from firing.
800.
That ace out there has to scare TM.
Small blind button bonus. That's the only thing they're playing.
And TM is in the small blind. So if he wins this pot, and he's in good shape to do so, he gets that added bonus, that added money on the button. As you see, a little look, a little stare from both players. Now Hai messing around with his chips, and it looks like TM is going to wave that white flag. Send those jacks into the muck.
There you go. It's
I'm going to hand you guys over to Dan.
and Hai just gives him the smile.
Say nothing?
All right.
Told him it was a bluff.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
Kevin leaves.
Here to take over.
Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder,
Thank you all.
will come into the box as we wave goodbye. The final table, Kev. New subscriber from England. I get a shout out.
But they're playing a small blind bonus, right? So small blind puts 25 on the button. Is that what's happening? All right.
Not gonna do that one.
Live straddle 440. 40 bucks.
Enigmatic.
And we're playing what, 5, 10, 20?
Slick Rick Skull Mike here. We'll be back again on Friday and then Saturday for a special 50, 100, 10K minimum buy-in game with Doug Polk, Brad Owen, Liv Baree, DQ, and others, along with Joey Ingram in the bunker. That game on Friday is going to be a special game presented by CoinFlex.
TM and J-Win involved in this pot. Heads up. 10-9 of diamonds for TM.
5 and 8 are heads up. Ready? Okay. Here comes the pop card.
Queen Jack 4. J-Win is playing a mystery hand right now. The card reader did not read his cards. Heads up with TM with the open ender.
250.
TM's going to win the pot.
Wise words from John Lentz in the chat. Got to click that thumbs up button if you want to watch more poker on this channel. Guys are slow rolling the like total. We don't appreciate that.
Every now and then we get that happen to us.
It's been a good game this afternoon.
I think so.
So,
it's been a lot of fun.
Line 40 off.
suited ace for Pierre, the Italian stallion.
The Italian stallion.
100 is the wager. Driver's going to call light. Kenny's going to call light. So 300 in the skillet. Multi-way. Ace-6, King-6, and 8-7. Monotone Queen High flop. Kenny the only one with the spade.
Yeah.
We're going to a turn. Check. 200's the bet. Fold from 6. Fold. 700. You added 700 to your stack. Okay, C5. Thank you so much. Added 700 to your stack.
The Lodge Mahal, located in Round Rock, Texas, off exit 251 in Round Rock. And it's open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. From 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. each and every week. You can play your cash for free. You have to be a member of the club. You can get either a weekly, monthly, or annual membership. Once you're a member, you can play cash games, $10 an hour. That's all. There is no rake. You just play, and then when you're ready to leave, say, I'm ready to leave, and they'll tell you how long you've been there. Multiply it times $10 an hour, and that's what you pay. Tournaments are a little different. You don't pay by the hour. You just pay the door fee and buy-in, and you are in for the day. Rebuys, you don't have to repay the
rebuy
extra door fee. Just the buy-in.
He was just waving them in front of you. He wasn't trying to get them.
And for the monthly monster, there's no door fee. You just go straight to the cage. $600 gets you into that tournament. June 22nd through the 26th, but our daily tournaments are a little different. Check our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, for all the information on all the daily tournaments, minimum 2 a day.
Commentators getting up for slot.
It's all game's good though. Yeah. You guys are playing.
300 there, building on the button. Only person who can win that money right now is Driver in the 3 seat.
Poker Chat Pro wants to know what's the lodge like on a Wednesday, 3:30 a.m. You can always check it out on Poker Atlas. Tells you how many games are going, what games are going. I guarantee you there'll be a game this morning at 3:30 a.m. There's a big tournament tonight. PLO tournament on Wednesdays. Monday is Big O, and then they had, of course, last night, the world famous Tuesday night free roll.
Overall, I think this is the youngest table on average I've ever been on. Jay, what do you think the oldest guy here? Me and you, like 141.
36.
Ah, I'm the oldest dude.
It was a raise to 160. Call from seat 2. Folded.
We need a Pierre to guess Kenny's age. And would have been like 60. Yeah, would have been like over 60, over 65.
I saw Patrick over there. He's still like bringing it up. I don't think he liked that one. So brutal.
Do you play with some guys out there?
Yeah, not taking the under on 45.
That was a fun. I should have
You were running, you having Tom Vaughn in your hands and all that?
Action's on Jay winning. He has that look in his eye like he wants to raise the action, try and isolate, gets heads up, does not want to take ace-jack multi-way. And he indeed 3-bets to 750.
25.
Yeah, 25 is, yeah.
Not even close.
That one is very surprising. But
What do you like?
And that's going to get it done. So a nice aggressive play from Jaywin takes it down without even seeing a flop.
Once in a while I have it. Warriors. I think so.
Hello, Steve Snyder.
They're at home, right?
Yeah, Boston home.
Wait, am I 20? Where am I?
20. 20.
No, I still live there, bro.
If Boston wants to win, they have to win. They got a big head start.
3 points.
You saw the ESPN probability? ESPN has Boston as an 86% favorite because they won that first game. I don't know how they came on that number. That seems like a bad number. That seems like a really bad number. Because they won a game away, which I think is bogus, but ESPN.
Call.
We had a conversation breakout just now at the table. Enjoyable. A lot of players with similar cards here.
Jaywin had ace-jack on the previous hand. Same on the next.
700.
This time dominated by Pierre.
Ace is shown.
And that is going to kill the action.
So we did a betting the other day. We're playing pressure, and we bet on Patrick, a guy that was playing with us. We're betting on his age.
So him and Westlake Matt were the two people at the table that didn't know Patrick's age.
And over, yeah.
Yeah, so they were doing like the under over. And they started with is he 28 or older? And then if you didn't want to take the under, you had to keep going up.
Yeah, sure. Another game.
Yeah. So there was this PLO, or he played on the stream quite a few times as well, Josh. Yeah, so Josh threw him off a little bit by starting the game saying that he was very surprised by Patrick's age when he found out. And then him and Matt started at 28 and over. Then kept going up and up. They even increased by like 3, so like they went from 31 to like 34 to 37. And then they went to a point where he said 45. Matt said 45.
Yeah.
And then Pierre was like 46.
Story's too
and then
long.
Matt was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. And then turns out Patrick's 25.
You guys want to guess how old I am?
What?
You want to guess how old I am?
If I had a guess, 20s. If I had a guess.
Fair nights for Drona.
Imagine like
Now that you got me thinking.
imagine you're 25 and then keep going.
And then
40,
hearing them go to 45.
24.
How old's the 1 seed?
1 seed.
I guess like 25, 26.
You're 33?
No, he guessed 33.
I guess
Yeah, I guess
26.
Yeah, I guess like 28.
Psychology.
31.
It could be anything from like 21 to
Why did you say
23.
like 42? I'm 42.
31.
Should I say, or is there like...
Yeah, no,
you
you
want
can
to
say
do
it.
an over? I'm 31.
Laser reads, Kate. Ship it.
With no bets.
Ship it. Right on the head.
It's a good problem to have.
350.
I'm so bad at this game. I was gonna guess because when people say that, it's like, I'm assuming it's a lot worse than.
Yeah, Pierre gets one of the dealers, Nick's age as well, and he gets 61
Terry
or
steals
something.
one there with a pair of 3s.
People are so bad. They're like, oh, you're never gonna guess how old I am. So I'm like, I shoot high because I'm like, you said I'm never gonna guess. Then they're exactly how old they look. So then, well, then I was gonna guess that.
Maybe you're just too good for your own good.
I know. I level
to,
myself so hard. But I felt bad for Patrick because he was like 25 and we kept going over and over. Took the under at 45,
That was so
46.
funny. Just off by
So
almost
once
twice
again,
the
a
age.
small blind button bonus. When the button gets
he's like-
moved, the
he's
person
sitting
on the
there
button
trying not
places a
to
$25
He was
chip on
like-
top of the button.
What do you mean?
The only person who can win that money off the button is the person in the small blind. We've been playing it all day, and the money stacks and stacks and stacks. Increases the opportunity for a small
He does
blind
look like maybe
to make a play
30,
to grab all that.
Yeah, that was a oof.
Hugh from Chatsville. There's been one sandwich bet today. Skull has won it to even the sandwich meter at 0. Ace 9 deuce, couple of hearts.
Yeah.
Wheel draw for TM.
Can't imagine the cringe.
225.
Drona makes it 225. TM with the wheel draw comes along.
Sure, that's up. Check. $525.
Drona continuing his story. Makes it 525. He is bluffing with the best hand here. TM's going to let it go. Yes, Yoda. I want to give a big shout out to Yoda of Chatsville once again. She does so much for this stream, more than she knows. We appreciate the Yoda of Chatsville. There it is. The monthly monster tournament, because everything's bigger in Texas. 500K guaranteed. $600 buy-in, folks. 2 weeks from today it starts. 2 flights on Wednesday, 2 flights Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And it'll all end on Sunday, the 26th. Somebody's going to walk out of here.
5:30.
A bunch of people are going to walk out of here with big money. Somebody's going to walk out of here with really big money.
125 bet. Hold from 4. Actions on
I've
5.
played in the tournament, folks. It's a lot of fun. Great structure. $600.
Okay, you did. Thank you. Call 125.
We're doing that 10 times this year. Already done it 4 times. 2 of those times, the prize pool reached over $1 million. But it's guaranteed each time to hit 500K.
Seat 3, 7, and 8. Seat 3, 7, and 8.
So what was the consensus of
Stand up? You guys want to play another stand up? Yeah. Jordan, you good for another stand up?
I mean,
I'm just going around the
whatever
table.
majority, you know, whatever majority rules.
Everybody's
all
here,
about
though?
no.
Seat 3.
Like my vote's no, but
We can play a different game. Just do a double board peel of alpha.
We can't do that.
First thing out for the stream.
Not on the stream.
20 straddle and 40 straddle.
Boys talking about another stand-up game, but sound a little lazy.
Somebody gets fucked.
Does the chat want to see another stand-up game? Because if so, I'll go out and I'll yell at all 9 of these fellas.
And I tried playing the Wednesday 2040 mechs. Those are really fun. Yeah.
And you guys play every game imaginable and make up games in the spot?
Yeah,
Top
a
pair
bunch
for
of
TM.
makeup games. It's so fun.
I don't know how to play any game, so.
Yeah, I only know No Limit and Halo as well. But, yeah, I played a bunch of games for the first time. Yeah,
How'd
there
you
was
do?
I don't know, up like 800 or whatever. 20 big bets. But they had a game called Omaha Jack that was Omaha with one draw. And then the cards from your 5 hands that are not used for Omaha are blackjack hands.
What?
Okay, there's check for 7.
And then what?
That one was the funniest to me. So on the river, you can choose to draw one. And
Driver
then
gets there on the river
whether
straight.
you do or not, you use 2 of your cards for the best Omaha hand, and then the other 3 are blackjack hands.
Can you bust?
Yeah, yeah. So if you bust, you don't qualify, and then among the ones that are below 21, you're trying to decide who has the higher one. He takes half the pot.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What ridiculous. So if you have the nuts but you bust.
Sorry?
If you have the nuts and PLO but you bust, you're out.
12,
You
25
take
is
half the
bad.
pot because you. So half the pot goes to best Omaha hand. Half the pot goes to best blackjack number.
Props to Driver here raising, not afraid of the
You
spades.
have to play the best Omaha hand, and then whatever is remaining is your blackjack hand.
That's funny.
That one was really fun.
Like you're, wow, that's wild.
Gonna get it done.
In that game though, the draw is like a trick because the draw is so bad because you never know when your PLO hand is gonna change.
Yeah,
So that messes up like both your PLO strat and your blackjack number.
Yeah.
Drawing is just so bad, you just gotta go with whatever you get. Yeah, drama hijack. That one was funny. And then the one I wanted to try playing was Squid Game. Limit Squid Game.
Small
that
blind
one
button bonus
is
starting to
like
add
double
up.
board
You see a
bump
couple of
except
black
there are
chips
3
there.
boards instead of 2.
Yeah.
And then on the
That's a
river,
cool
the board
350
where
or
the lowest
450.
card comes
450, yeah.
gets eliminated. So if like the river is like king, queen, and 6, the 6th board just completely disappears.
Oh my god.
Only the river though, so you
On
bet
the
all
river,
the
yeah.
streets.
Yeah, so
So you like bet the nuts and then you're
So you have the nuts, now you're counterfeited.
Your board
yeah,
is
you
similar.
just have literally nothing on the 2 remaining boards.
Who named that? Who named
I
that?
have no idea.
Squid Game.
The limit Squid Game, it's
100.
crazy.
300.
Small size 3-bet from Pierre, some suited Broadway cards. Jaywin with the king queen off. And Jaywin is going to lay it
One
down.
Squid Game hand where 2 of the boards had the 6 come out on the river, and when it's the same number low for both of them get deleted.
Oh, wow.
So we got to the river 3-way, and then 2 of the boards got deleted.
Yeah.
And then I had something on the one board that was remaining, and the other 2 were like, I guess we might as well open them up now.
Yeah.
Half the time.
Because they both had nothing on the one remaining.
But you can still bluff, right?
Yeah, but you have 4 cards, so like, yeah.
What does the chat think about our boy Spidey?
It's very tough.
Does the chat want to see more of Spidey?
I do. I like
Perhaps
Spidey.
check raising EFAN 3.0
That's the cool thing about
on the river.
Spidey's an action
You
player.
can make a game, there's no game commission. You can do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
I said, how do you get the name Spidey? He said, well, my name is
You can
Peter
never be
Park.
at a casino.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Very close to Peter Parker, so, you know,
Casino I
Spider-Man.
used to play when I lived in SF. Didn't even allow run once or run twice because they didn't have the license for
What
run
casino
twice.
is it?
Lucky Chances.
Oh, I played there.
You have to have the license to run twice.
Yeah.
That's, I think they have to like abide by the original rules, I think.
Game commission, whatever.
Mr. Automatic likes Spidey. Yoda is a fan of
I
Spidey.
used to play in a place that charge you more rake to run it twice. There's $1 or $2 extra dollars. Run it twice. Yeah.
Going for that small blind button bonus right
Matrix.
on
Yeah.
cue.
Oh, no wonder you only run one.
3 bets to 650
That's how-
here.
Pretty much that's how it started.
Engaging
Like,
in
fuck it,
casual
I'm a fan.
conversation, but he has his eye on the prize.
That's to
PM.
them, like, you're taking their money. By
Pocket tens will not be
Right,
pumped.
right. That's
The only one standing in his way of that $475 on that
I
button.
saw a funny tweet once where it was like the game. Imagine if in a tournament each player has the option to run it twice.
Yeah.
Only one time. And then like they can decide when or not to use their.
Yeah, 7-5.
Yeah, like,
tournament?
I'm saying like it was proposed as like a interesting like idea. I think it could be kind of fun.
Gonna go for
So you
400 or
think this guy
500
doesn't want to
here.
run twice? He has to.
I mean, I'm sure you could it could go either way. But like the point is that like running twice will occasionally happen in the tournament, and then once you use it, you can't use it again.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like you get to only do it once.
Right.
The whole tournament.
Now he hits a 9.
Yeah, he might want to slow down now. Has some showdown value, beating a couple of holdings. He does indeed check, but he's still behind the pair of 10s from TM. Goes check, check.
King of Diamonds is the only thing that can help him.
Says instead it's the deuce of spades. You really got that in there real quick. I never heard you speak that fast. Goes check, check, and the 10s are going to take it down. You got to admire the heart, though, from Spidey. Instead, he tortures himself, loses about 1,000, and he's going to have to put on another $25 onto that small blind button bonus.
Oh, and he plays Lucky Chance most of the time?
Yeah.
Put that money on, Spidey.
They had PLO games running like twice a week, 2 or 3 times a week.
You were just playing PLO?
I'm watching
I played
Spidey.
No Limits.
Yeah, how many people forget?
That's what I'm seeing here.
I played around
Watch.
that time.
I mean, he didn't forget
Oh, really?
that the money was there, because that's why he was 3-betting there from small blind. See there. Come on, Spidey.
French guy.
Yeah, French guy. Yeah.
Yeah, like his friend. Yeah, I don't even.
Looks like he got away
half a year, I think.
Oh,
from that $25 kiss.
Maybe like a year.
Yeah, I played.
No, it's episode.
I pretty much played every Wednesday and Friday.
Whose responsibility is that?
I was playing 2-5.
The dealers?
I think it's the other players to hound somebody. Make sure you put it on there. He did not put it on there. I'm sure he didn't do it on purpose, but
I think he just did it.
yeah, I think he did. He's a gentleman and a scholar.
Raise it 550.
Sevens, ace jack, queen jack. The price is $550. Action on Pierre. And he's going to fire in the 4-bet.
Raise it 1300.
Jordan counting up his stack, but let's see what he wants to do. I imagine he'll be coming along or not. Going to be sending these 7s into the muck. Looked like he wanted to fold there, but instead makes that call. So back and forth we go in Jordan's mind. Makes the call, hoping and praying for a 7. Pierre with twice the amount of chips as Jordan, 2.8 in the middle, and a pretty good flop for a pair of 7s, 10-3-3. Snap check over to Pierre. Gonna fire in a small C-bet, or will he elect to use some pot control? But he is reaching for some chips. And it's gonna be a small C-bet. Just over quarter pot. Another good card for Jordan. See if Pierre wants to slow down or continue to put Jordan in the blender. Elects for a check.
Pierre might think he
It's
got
gonna,
there
it's
with
gonna
two
go
pair
check,
with the
check.
ace.
I don't see Pierre ever bluffing this river, and I don't think Jordan's gonna want to target those ace-high types of holdings. I think if I'm Jordan, I just go into check call mode but he is reaching for chips, it looks like. I'd be checking these 7s right now. And I don't think Pierre will fire. I think this will go check, check, and the 7s, 10s and 7s will be good enough to win 4.3.
I think TM's going to fire at this.
TM's not in the hand. So
Pierre. God, give me a break, Skull Mike. When you make a mistake, I'm going to jump the hell on you every time because you make a lot of mistakes. I let them slide. You don't let one slide, Skull Mike. Not one.
Well, how's this? Pierre also checked.
He did check.
So
I thought he was going to bet.
So TM didn't fire, nor did Pierre. Goes check, check. And the 7s take it down.
You wait, Skull Mike. Your time is coming. Your time is coming.
A lot of mistakes, you say?
Yes, a lot. And I just let him, oh, that's okay. Skull is savage.
And you get the button? Nice.
You wait. I will sit there.
You're going to be waiting for a long time, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I played.
Josh, like, advantage player.
Yeah. I mean, if I had seen him, I'd probably do anything.
Ken L's Ferrari in the
But I
chat.
haven't played that.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Gotcha, yeah. I pretty much only played
100 to bet.
What do you think TM's going to do here, Rick? He'll fold.
No, I had work back then. And just didn't want to take like an hour and a half trip down. I've been to Bay once.
Pierre with the ducks. King, king, 10.
Check. Going to the turn. Come on, 25. Fold.
Pierre's going to take that one down, trying to claw back. He got down very early, first hand of the day. They're still losing about 6,000. Spidey throwing the party right now, down 7,700. Drona's very steady, leading the way, 7,800 winner. TM, look at TM up 4,100.
It's probably off of that big raise he made a couple hands ago, you know?
Yes, it is, exactly. It's the Lodge pullover run good for TM. Looking very sharp in that quarter zip.
Raise 160 to bet now.
Drona going to use the power of position here on the button. 160 the price. And he's got a pretty solid image going so far.
Heads up.
TM and Drona. Heads up.
I was joking, Jordan. That was the joke, Jordan, in chat.
Open ender for Drona.
The comments say that?
Thanks for typing that out, though. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. So we were talking about so guys.
Wait, did they have one?
This is what I had.
That's so crazy.
I couldn't watch that
I
without
can't even
laughing.
look at it.
Oh my god.
No way it was completely like stopped.
Yeah, I'll pretend that I'm listening to music.
Omar coming.
Omar.
Doing a parody of that would be like the funniest thing ever.
Make sure you say hello on
Where's that
Saturday.
from?
I will be here.
Omar coming? You know where that's from?
Uh-uh.
Wow. Gotta watch more TV, Rick.
Yeah, we can make that. Drunk commentary.
Stand-up game next chance. I think this
I
is
think
our
we have
last chance.
We have a couple of vetoes.
Oh, we have vetoes. Oh, okay. Never mind.
The Wire.
Spidey wanted the stand-up game. I guess a couple of the players didn't want it, but who knows what we'll see. 1,100 in the live chat. Appreciate y'all joining us.
Ace Queen versus Jack 9. Ace High still well in the lead. $100 see bet. High's gonna float here in position, just Jack High. Another deuce. And you give High a little rope. He's gonna take it.
Yeah,
But Pierre goes into check call mode. Still the best hand, Ace High, a non-believer. And now it's a boat on the river. Deuce is full. This is just gonna get snapped off instantly.
Yeah, stand-up actually like increases your aggression with everything.
Pierre gonna put it to the
Just
test
like you
here,
either
juice
guess
it on
if
up.
They have ace, king, aces, or seven.
Or they're just trying
yeah.
to like trying to sit down.
All in maybe from Pierre. Just calls.
Alright, I'm gonna beat them. Down for stand-up.
Pierre's going to win that one.
Yeah, dude.
Can we just? I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Swing one more. Alright, we can do that.
We're doing the stand-up game.
Players did decide to do the stand-up game
Wow,
one more
the
time.
delayed right at the wire. I told him no more, at 6 o'clock.
Wow.
At the wire. It was a indecisive group there.
They did. Got it. Get it in right at the buzzer.
The buzzer. So, Rick, since you have been losing sandwich after sandwich.
I lost one sandwich.
Sandwich after sandwich. I'm on a sandwich streak.
You're on a heater? One is a heater?
I've won more than one. Thank you very much.
All right, I'm going to pick first. I'm going to pick Jordan.
Yeah, okay, 40's on. 40's on.
I said yeah.
I'm going to pick
I thought we all.
Kenny
We're
Flex.
too stuck now to go back. Right, Jay?
I will pick.
Whatever. I never judge.
I will pick
Today, Junior.
Drona.
I'm writing this down like you do. So you have Drona and Jordan.
Under the
Raise
lights.
it 200.
And I'm going to take
Look at that, easy.
Today, Junior. Today.
I was giving you a little rope there. I'm going to take Driver. Kenny and Driver. You have Drona and Jordan.
Queen 9-8. Pair of nines for TM. TM does not like to fold when he has a pair. He's going to call. Stay straight
We're going to chop
for
this
both
one.
players.
Going to see some chips get in the middle here. See if anybody really wants to rep that King 10. It's not going to get through either, though.
500.
Who does the chat think is losing this final game of stand-up? Get your guesses in now, folks. Who's going to be the last one standing? If you are right, you'll get all the praises from the Chatsville community.
No, you haven't missed one yet.
Nobody sits down on the chop. They will both remain standing. Unless craziness happens on this river. Snap.
1200.
Chop it up,
Call.
remain standing.
Chop.
For chop this.
A couple for driver, a couple for Jaywin, a couple for
That's literally the only
Everyone loves the chop button.
ended on the
Stand-up game. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing pays $100 to everyone else. So you do not want to be the last person standing. Jordan in seat 1 was the last person standing earlier in today's stream on our first time we played the stand-up game.
No, from here. Over there. Oh, I want to. You gotta crank a little bit.
Sure, yeah.
These guys are betting on.
Jaywin's going to take a shot.
We're not going to see it.
From about 20 feet out.
Yeah, that's a miss.
That was good. Almost hit the camera.
Little late there, Maestro. Little late. A for effort.
Driver with the 7s. Makes it a bucket of squirt.
Am I going to have to go buy like a dummy hoop to have these guys just super degen
Should
midstream?
put a Nerf hoop right on one of those dividers. Let them dunk.
I don't know about dunking. Don't want to tear down the set.
Raise 400. Hold from 5. Hold. She's on 8.
Roll your boat.
Driver and Kenny Flex.
The stand-up generates an insane amount of unnecessary
There's a
action.
pair of 10s for Kenny.
It's just weird. I think it's just a lot of different factors. People get competitive.
Sit down equity.
Yeah, it's just I've seen multiple like 5-10K stacks. Lost over like 900 bucks. Yeah.
I'm in trouble here, Rick. I'm about to lose a player. So good for you.
There you go. One goes down for Skull Mike.
Wow.
And he has got one left.
Just driver.
Wow. First one sitting. Kenny Flex. Representing Coin Flex. Coming all the way from Hong Kong to play on the stream. Nice guy. We talked earlier before the show. Excited to be here.
What's up, Timothy Murphy? Welcome to Chatsville. Thank you for smashing that like. We have just entered our second round of stand-up for the game. 6 o'clock. And Jaywin will not be denied. Raises to 100. Late position gets called by Pierre. Gets called by Hai. Spidey Big Slick will be raising. And you could always size up your raises in the stand-up game. Because it just looks bluffy. It looks like you want to sit down. So I'd be going very, very high here. Something like 700 to 800 minimum. Let's see what Spidey wants to come with.
Raise. 700 total.
700. John Lenz, no, there's 12 cash tables going on right now. We're just, the back half of the room is for tournaments. It'll be packed again in a few hours.
And that's going to get it done. 700. We'll take it down without even seeing
I'm
the
so happy I
flop.
didn't get out of line. I had a worse king. I'm so happy I didn't get out of line. It didn't feel right. Did not feel right. Woo! I was gonna do something real stupid there. I have one of those. I have one of those kings.
Oh, okay.
One of the 4-bet kings.
Spidey and Kenny Flex are sitting down.
Huh?
That's Baby King.
7 remain
He's
standing.
a little sick now, so I've been like sleeping.
Win a
with 2 hours
hand,
a
take
night
a
with
seat.
him.
Austin
He's
City
great.
No Limit says he was at the
Sounds
table
like
last
that,
night where
everybody.
Royal hit on the river versus Ace, and the
He's,
free roll. I saw that hand
7 weeks? 2 months.
on the Lodge Instagram
Yeah,
page.
just today. Yesterday he was 2 months.
Ace 8 or Ace Ace?
Ace.
Oh.
I love him.
I was
if
just
you
waiting.
If you were listening,
I was just
you would have
waiting to
heard.
pounce
If
on,
you-
on the mistakes that you made.
If you were listening, you would have
consistently.
heard.
That's it. It's too much work.
Raise it.
What'd you say first, though?
I said Ace. That's what I said.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was listening.
Right.
Glad you listened to every single word.
Heads up.
Drona with 5-7
like
suited.
much-
TM with Big Slick.
Back-to-back hands,
it's
big
like more,
slick.
It's more exponential than just.
Yeah.
Interesting. I would have guessed the opposite.
No, because
I guess-
before if you have two parents, one kid, you can take turns, but then now you have two.
Drona not ready
like,
to
I would've
fold
not like
just
dogs.
yet.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was just once you take care of one,
Yeah.
taking care of two is like not that much more work. It's like 1.7 to 1, I would have guessed.
Yeah, but
Don't-
TM's locked this one up.
To be
Right,
fair,
because I was thinking about dogs.
Yeah.
500 is
Yeah.
a lot easier.
I could sense that you were.
Drona is going to represent this
So having two
ace
kids is
and
what?
going to
Having
raise
2.6.
TM, it seems.
Yeah.
Raise it.
I mean, I have boy girl.
Drawing
my daughter,
dead.
you know,
This is why we
she's
play
crazy.
the stand-up game. People just lose their minds.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my son's chill. He's like really chill. My daughter, she's
Which one is the daughter? 6?
6'6". Yeah,
Oh, she's older.
she's
That's a cool age, though. 6, right? They're starting to be little humans now.
she has her own thinking.
Yeah.
Drona about to torch all of his winnings from early on in the session. Reaching for some banana. Gets a couple blackberries. And they're about to cross the line. It's going to be snapped off in under a second from TM. Call.
2,700.
Do they speak English already?
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
English Chinese.
Thought this would have been snapped off already. He's never folding.
I speak them in English.
He calls.
Showdown.
Took him about 4 seconds. And Drona
Cover range.
is just going to send it into the muck.
Wow.
Big both Mandarin and
Wow.
That's why we play the game, Ricky.
TM sits down and Drona.
So people can just torch their stacks with 7 high like a donkey, not like a boss. But Drona still an excellent afternoon of poker. Just did
Let's see
not
where that puts
go
him.
his way. Still up 3.3, but our big winner right now, TM, 8.6.
Spidey throwing the party down 7,400. Pierre down 5,100. Jay win 3,600. And High down 2,200. Everyone else winning.
I was gonna say, your English is like really good.
I was like, I didn't hear any accent. How does that work?
Wow, Drona, who had been the winner the whole day,
Down the street, everybody.
gave away a punch to TM on that one.
Yeah,
You still love to see it, though. I mean, Drona's played very, very well this afternoon.
Yeah, I remember you guys like that.
Just went for it at the wrong time, and sometimes that happens.
I know where you guys all live, dude. I know where you live, dude.
Address, like their mother's maiden name.
Raise it. 525.
Now TM seated on the button, suited Broadway cards, 3 bets to 525.
Call. 525. Heads up.
Queen 4 deuce, couple spades.
Check. All right.
Jaywin with the spade draw.
Comes return.
TM with the queens.
Check.
Action flop. Checks all the way on the turn, and the flush comes through for Jaywin, and it's
But
top
2
two.
pair for TM.
Yeah, Jaywin about to get paid. And look at this man. Sets the trap. It goes check, check. Wow.
No, flush.
Hard to believe that went check,
Hard
check.
to believe that no money went into that pot on the turn and or river. Jaywin shaking his head, but he gets to take a seat. TM locked in. Was not gonna fall for that trap. Thinking to himself, I'm the one seated. You'd think Jaywin would fire in some money on this river and not just snap check the river, at least try and bluff at it. Wisely checks top 2 behind and saves himself some money.
I was going to check raise you on the flop.
Well, you never fold.
No.
40's on, action's on 5. Hold on, action's here.
Oh shit.
Okay, fold from 5, fold from 6, action's on 7. All 40.
4 players now sitting. 5 remain standing.
Fold, action's on 9. Fold.
For some strange, odd reason, I feel like Drona, or I kind of want to see Drona just whip out like a little rubber ducky from that yellow pouch.
115 is the current bet.
Think he's got any rubber duckies in there?
Call
Unlikely.
I don't think so, but it's interesting that the pouch is a different shade than the rest of the.
When'd you move back to the Hong Kong?
You prefer your
The
yellow
garments.
patches
No, so
the same? Same?
Well, at least.
Last week?
Ace 10 7. Skittles.
No, when did you move to
Drona with
US
the
back to-
10.
I mean,
To Asia, 2008.
Makes it 125. Driver's going to call. He's got a straight draw.
Do not need a 9. Do not
Open
need
ender
a
for
9
high.
this turn.
The pace is like.
The 9 from space, but there's already 2 9s out
I
there.
do like it. I mean,
Check.
California,
Check.
1-2 river, suburbia, right?
Right.
Very, very
Yeah, it's giant city.
So Drona, one of my horses, will take a seat as long as he stays in.
Oh, no, driver has that look.
Check. Okay, who wants it?
You
Fair
see,
chance so far.
Oh yeah, I like it out there a lot more. Yeah.
So Drona will take a seat,
Lose a
scoop the
soldier.
pot.
Hong Kong expensive.
It's super expensive. Like the property there for the square footage. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, like a old house, 40-year-old building, 530 square feet. It's made like $1 million. US. 530 square feet. Tiny.
Interesting. 530 square feet.
Yeah.
That's my closet.
$1 million. $1 million. Right? Yeah. In Hong Kong, like old building, but
It's on.
no, Hong Kong is one of the most expensive properties.
Wow, interesting.
So it is a closet.
Action's on 6. Raise to 100. Fold. Action's on 1. Call 100.
Drona calls. Over to driver with ace queen.
Call. Action's on 5.
Kenny Flex makes the call.
Call it up. 1. And 5 players. Check.
Don't like this. Let's see. Driver's gonna be calling with his ace queen. Pierre top pair. Kenny exits, as does. Nope, Jaywin's gonna come along here, open-ended. 3 ways to return.
There's the queen, and I may be free rolling it here if driver gets to sit down.
What a luck box. What a luck box is Slicky Ricardo. Gonna go check. Let's spike it straight, J-Win.
So driver, I'm gonna be free rolling a sandwich, folks. As Skull Mike is gonna lose his second soldier. As driver's gonna take a seat. $8.50's the bet.
I'm never folding.
Call?
Snap calls the 2 pair, too. Sees the bad news. So takes a seat and gets paid. Driver.
Thank you, man.
Your latest model from the Madewell catalog.
Another one takes his seat. Playing the stand-up game. Only 3 remain standing. Folks, if Jordan in seat 1 happens to be the last one standing.
Again.
Slick Rick will win a sandwich back from Skull Mike.
It's nice that you went first that time. You Snap went first.
Yeah, you can't always go first.
The person who's down in the count always goes first. You know that, right?
Yeah, when we're even, who does?
The person who's on the heater continues. It's all right. I got faith in my boy Jordan here in the ones. He can't lose the stand-up game twice.
It's happened. 110 from Spidey.
Those players can't walk back into their local card rooms. It's just not possible.
Jordan comes along with K9 suited. In very good shape against Spidey. But J-Win with the King 10 suited. Gonna play a little defense. There with the King 9, so.
Not many Kings or 9s available.
10 is in very good shape unless spades come.
And Queen 8 is in good shape as an 8 high flop.
8 high.
Yes. Okay, going to a turn.
There's the King, and like I said, the King 10 is in very good shape.
150 is the bet.
150. Jordan's gonna think he's good here.
Call 150.
Come on, J-Win, raise it on up. Just makes the call. J-Win's gonna win this.
See if he leads this river. Likely to get called off by at least one opponent. Doesn't want to risk checking and having it go check all the way home. Knows that Jordan is still standing, so he might want to be incentivized to bluff at it if it does check around, but he's shown a lot of resistance to really get after it light. So J-Win does indeed lead for 600, and Jordan, with top pair still standing, there's no way he could fold here. He's going to have to pay off the 600 and see the bad news and remain standing. This looks like the man who's going to lose stand-up. Does lay it down, saves himself 600 there. There's no chance I'm folding there for 600. Zero.
Thank you.
Cumulative winnings, TM, having a great day, up 8,000. Throwing the party right now. Spidey down 7,600. Look at Driver. Pulled into a tie with Drona, up 3,800. There's the V-Pips. All very respectable. Jordan down at the bottom at 20%. TM, 44%.
Shocker, a guy on the bottom of the VPIP scale is in danger of losing stand-up for the second time today.
Wait, no, it's in Boston. So.
Shocker.
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
Yep. 205.
Suited ace, though, but there's going to be defense from Drona with the same hand. Never easy for Jordan. Pierre still standing 6-3 of hearts. He's going to lay it down. Hai still standing. He's calling. TM suited ace. Not many aces available. Got this strange feeling that we're going to see the 9 of diamonds right there in the window, Ricky. 9 of diamonds in the window?
We'll see. Right in the window. Right in the window.
I'm not even paying off a sandwich if I lose for that call from space. You'll give me that one.
No,
That's a free. That's a freebie.
No.
That's a walk-off.
Hai's going to be sitting
I just
down
called
here.
the 9 in the window. Are you kidding me?
9 of diamonds in the window, you call.
Wow. I think I might just hang him up. Let you take the rest of the show solo.
Call 400.
So Hai, a club draw for TM. And it gets there. Hai, who flopped trips, is going to find a way to lose this.
Runner, backdoor special. TM going for that value. Hai's never folding. Snap call.
Showdown.
Oh,
A lot of weird stuff on that hand.
could not believe flopping trips and losing that hand. TM is adding to his amazing win today. Want to play at the Lodge? On the Lodge live stream? Here's how you do it. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Right there.
Okay, C7's adding 1,000.
Hai just could not believe that. When you flop trips, you're already counting your money?
Everything going TM's way. How about that 9 of diamonds in the window?
110.
Jordan makes it 110 with King Jack. I need some defense here. Pierre comes along with pocket trays. Hai will come along with 8-6 and TM with deuce 4. Only 70 more, so he'll call it. Ten Jack. Two pair for Jordan. He's looking good here.
How did you not bet there? You got to bet that, Jordan. Can't let these guys see a free card. We're still standing, buddy. Don't be fearful of that 10. Let's go. Put some money in the pot.
110 is a bet.
TM seated with 4 high. Jordan's going to make the call. Hai now has a pair of 6s. He might be incentivized to see a river. And Pierre's
looking for a 3-ball corner pocket. How about the 3 of clubs?
Need to fade an ace too, because perhaps Jordan would be scared of a river ace. Oh my God! What? I am going to buy myself a lotto ticket as soon as I leave the bunker today.
So Jordan gets to take a
fist
seat.
bumps. And like I said, Rick, you are never winning another sandwich from me again.
Very confident.
It's
Wes,
been,
I
it's
was
been
on a
about
free
2
roll.
weeks.
2 weeks. It's been about 2 streams.
It's been about 2 weeks, Rick, since you've won your last stinking. You've gone to Colorado and back. You've missed the stream.
What kind of
Ever since you
numbering
brought in your
systems
little
are you using?
stinking little scoreboard. Oh, look at the scoreboard, guys. I'm up 3 sandwiches on Skull. You waved it around like a flag on Independence Day. You haven't won a single sandwich.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
You got it down
No,
to 0,
you
and I
haven't.
got
There's-
it back to 1, and then you got
No,
it back
you
to
haven't
0.
won a single sandwich since you brought in the scoreboard.
Run the
True
tape.
or false?
Run the tape. You got it to 0, then I got it back to 1 on the same stream.
No.
Yes.
No, you run the tape. That's false. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm right.
You're really not.
Raise it 375.
I need to get some lotto tickets.
Stand-up game. Hai and Pierre still standing. One of those guys is going to pay $800 tax, $100 to each player. $884. There's the jack for TM.
Everything going TM's way. Also has the ace of clubs.
400. Call 400.
Pierre gives a little fist pump, knows that he has not lost the stand-up game just yet.
Real hand here.
Yeah, I didn't have.
And TM is just stacking chips today. Stacking them. Get a good shot of all those chips. Yellow chips, 1,000. Purple chips, 500. Black chips, 100. Green chips, 25. Red chips, 5. That's a lot of money right there,
If I didn't have
folks.
my child, I'd stay up late every night with you guys.
Huh?
If I didn't have my baby, I'd stay up late with you guys every night.
You know. But for real, some of the YouTubers, when the lights turn on, they're gone.
Yeah.
Raise 125. Call 125. Call 5.
You're reaching there, buddy.
What do you know? Pier and Hai involved in another pot. Shocker. Plenty of other soldiers involved as well.
I know. I was like, wait, I'm doing too much.
TM reaches for bananas on the fake out. Dan G from the Michigan Mafia in the chat. Hello, Dan. Always good to see you.
$200 to bet. All 200. Call. Okay, 3 players to the turn.
3 players going to the turn.
Another 9.
Check.
Queens and nines for Drona right now.
Check. Now one.
And Hai. Row, row. Row your boat.
Pierre is in
Gently
danger.
down the river.
He's in danger of paying the tax.
Mayday. Mayday.
500.
Not what Pierre wants to see.
Call 500.
Kenny Flex folds and high.
Yes!
And Pierre is going to pay $100 to every player as he has lost the stand-up game. He is the
What a
last
time.
one standing.
Oh, shit. What a time. 8, right?
Thank you.
That was the second stand-up game of the night.
Let me know when you're ready.
So, folks, it is 6:30. Let's take a look at the light counter. We needed 1,000 to get to overtime, and we did not make it. So we'll go another 30 minutes here. We'll go till about 7 p.m. Central Time, and then we'll come back again on Friday for a big night. 2550 action on Friday. Saturday is 5100. Some special guests on Friday on the stream. Liv Baree, Brad Owen, Doug Polk.
On what day?
On Saturday. It is presented. Saturday will be presented by CoinFlex.
I walk in for a fucking tournament or whatever, and he's there with a
And
the box,
I'm like, okay, the tournament can go on.
joining me in the bunker on Saturday will be
Anyways, the game just got like
Joey Ingram, Poppy.
I was like pretty stuck. Next thing I know, the last hand he strapped in, like it went all the way to like 32.
Your Poppy will be watching from afar.
6K like already in there, like that. So I just like called, and then it got like 3 other people like went all in. So I had like 35 was good on both boards, even though I went 1.
You're 8-5.
Oh, yeah, 8-5.
All 100.
And I remembered it too. Just a pair of 5.
What you doing tonight? Boston, Golden State?
I don't know. Probably Celtics.
Yeah, me too. Too early.
Yeah, it's too early.
Couple hearts. Ace deuce 4. Nobody with any part of that.
Check. Going to a turn.
Spidey now with a pair of 9s.
Same with J-Win, but he's out pipped.
Yeah.
Check. Check. Can you hold that real quick?
Game 1?
Okay. Hold on. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, no worries.
Getting the action tracker back right.
Who is? I don't.
I believe it was Pierre. I believe Pierre.
We currently have seats 2, 6, and 9.
Dan G, they'll be announcing the Mayhem soon, and of course the monthly monster is this
2,
June the
6, and
22nd, 2 weeks from today. 500K guaranteed.
Who just folded? Was it seat 7 or was it TM?
8.
But as soon as the news comes out for the dates of the Mayhem, we'll get it to you.
Rick, are you playing any poker post-stream? You're going to head
Not
home.
tonight. Not tonight. I played last night. Yesterday. You playing?
Check around after the flop.
TBD.
So, right,
Might
so
want to get
a
in this
risk
game for like
turn
an hour or
is
two
check,
if the boys are
check,
still
check, and
playing.
175
Yeah.
from seed 6. And then fold from 8. Now action is currently on 9.
Getting those graphics back right. And we're going to be on the 9-seed Spidey.
Call 175.
Makes the call.
Could have folded, right?
Yeah, you could.
Changed my mind in that time.
Heads up to the river. Check.
Spidey with the check mark. Just a pair of 9s. Pierre here with King High.
One second.
9s will take it down. Sorry.
We've got about 7 more hands, 7, 8 more hands until we will wave goodbye until the next stream. There it is once again. You tell them about it, Skull.
Well, Rick, I'm glad you threw it to me on that one for the monthly monster. Begins on June 22nd. That's a Wednesday. 2 flights on Wednesday, 2 flights on Thursday, 2 flights on Friday, 2 more flights on Saturday, all coming back on Sunday, the 26th, and somebody's going home with 100K. All for a buy-in of $600. Again, that's the monthly monster. Not monthly Munster, which you might find in your fridge, which is probably a little bit smelly. You're walking around the house, you open up the fridge for some water, and your wife's like, what's that smell? That's the monthly Munster. But the monthly monster is at the lodge.
I never liked Munster cheese.
Jordan here, Jack 10 of diamonds. Suited ace for J-Win. And Jordan's going to get busy.
Raise. 550. Fold, actions back on 5.
550 is the price. Seven high flop with a 6 and a tray. Can't wait till the next time I go to the deli, HEB, supermarket, and I'm deciding between my cheeses. I usually like the Swiss, sometimes the American. God knows I'm going to get the Munster.
300.
And I'm going to think of all 1,000 of you in the chat while I enjoy my sandwich.
Such a nice looking.
Probably think of Rick too. Probably.
The Munster cheese.
Coming down to the wire, the last 6 hands of the stream for the Wednesday edition 5-10-20 game. Don't sleep on Friday's lineup. Another 25-50 uncapped buy-in. That lineup is full. It should be a good one. But then definitely the weekend's main event
175.
will be on Saturday.
5,100. Each person has to buy in for a minimum of 10K. Wonder what Doug's going to be buying in for.
Everyone always buys in for the minimum of 10K. He'll probably buy in for like 69,420, something ridiculous like he always does. For the memes, for the LOLs, for the rolls.
Brad Owen will be back in.
How much will Brad buy in for initial buy-in? What do you think? For a sample, I can't do it for a sample. You're gonna influence the action. I'm not even gonna be here, but I'm gonna say 20 or 25.
Wow. Jack 10 deuce, pair of 10s for
I'll say
Kenny
he comes in
Flex.
for 20.
Wow.
So when you're writing down the paper and he says 20, you're gonna be like,
You
Brad,
sure?
Brad. You're gonna be like, Brad, why'd you buy it for 25? Just so Skull is not correct. Two pair here for both players. 10s and 5s versus 8s and 5s. Kenny Flex going for that sweet, sweet river value, and he's going to get paid off.
A pair of 10s and 5s.
But when he tells you 20, just think of me. You'll give a little smile before you convince him to buy him for more.
He'll buy it for whatever the hell he wants to buy it
Whatever the fuck he wants.
Lakers Nation, thanks for hopping in the stream today. Always a pleasure.
Peter, you have a black on the rail under your bottle.
Nice.
Carlo, the chat pro, hello. How are you doing?
All right, somebody find me a yellow now.
Right there.
I need one of these back here.
That's right, Carlo.
These are deep.
Raise 110. 110 today. Raise 350 now.
Spidey with the Cowboys.
So usually, what time are you tonight, guys? Usually between
7?
Yeah, we're 7:30.
Here, these on 7?
14 minutes left.
14.
Yeah.
Heads up.
9 trade deuce. Cowboys still really good. Nick from Chatsville says Albauer's Visine contained more liquid than those waters. Yeah, the water bottles are small, but they, as Sharon points out, as Yoda points out, they fit perfectly in the refrigerator. And we didn't have water before. Now we have water, so you can't argue with that. We had a water distributor, but we didn't have bottles of water. Now we do. So shout out to the lodge, including it in the soft drink arsenal. Bottles of water.
Spidey, King Jack. Gonna fire in a wager. 210 is the price. Queens for Jordan. Action between the 1 and the 9. And when the tightest player at the table decides to get serious and reach for some plum chips with a little black, a sprinkle of green, you take notice. That's 650, new price. Spidey going to be dominated by so much. Don't imagine he's going to be calling. I think this will just shut it down. And it does.
Jordan with the ladies.
Lodge is BYOB, folks. Bring your own. We do not take any rake off the table. Monthly memberships, hourly fees. Close to 70,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. If you are watching the stream for the first time, before you leave, click that sub button. Come back 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We stream starting at 3 p.m. Central Time. So we'll be back in about 2 days' time for some more poker action, but we still have about 3-4 hands remaining. Pocket sevens for driver. Your queens for J-Win.
No, it's for.
He's been waiting all stream
That is
for a position like this.
Stringiest bet I've ever
Back-to-back
seen.
hands where we've seen the ladies.
In my life.
That's nice. That's nice.
Raise? All right, 500 now. Fold. I take that.
J1 with the ladies makes it 500 over to driver. He's going to come along with the sevens. Ace, king, 6. That could slow a lot of things down here. Nine of diamonds. Driver looking for one of the red sevens that are available. But he folds. It is bring your own adult beverages. We do have soft drinks free of charge for all the members. Cokes, Diet Cokes, Dr. Peppers, whatever's in there. It's free for your taking. There is a liquor store in the same shopping center as the lodge, so if you forget it or didn't stop anywhere beforehand, if it's still open, you can grab something. Same shopping center as the lodge.
Raise, 110.
110 is the raise from Spidey with the snowman.
Call 110.
All right, Rick. What's it going to be?
I'll do a sandwich bet. Well, can't do it now. There's a 5.
I'll still take the 5.
You'll still take the 5s?
Yep.
All right.
1 outer from space just to see you cry all the way home.
Just give. All right. I got the 8s. You got the 5s for a sandwich. 8 of hearts in the window. 8. Give me a sandwich, Skull. Give me a sandwich.
It's the first sandwich you've won in a long, long time.
Bing, bang, bong.
125.
About
125 is the best. You got so cocky even giving me one.
Yeah, you never do something like that. So just take
You were
note.
so confident.
Just take note. Just take note that I'm no
Oh.
sandwich nit.
Up 1. Back to where it should be. Up 1. Always. Ace of spades on the turn.
Check.
Not going to slow down Spidey. He's got the check mark.
Coffee action. 325.
Rick's day's been made at 6:52 p.m. June 8th. We will remember this day.
Caleb, no, it's 21 and older here at the lodge.
And TM betting makes that call. 325, a believer in his ducks.
It's the bottle's fault, man. It's not shaped right.
Spidey.
Wow. A healthy wager here from TM. He's been the chip boss. And you know the raise is incoming from Spidey. What will be the size? What do you think he comes with here, Rick?
I think he is going to come with 2,200.
I will say more than that. How about if I nail the sizing to a T? The sandwich bet is off. 2,800.
All right.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
It's like good quick food, $10.
I just been waking up super late and we have time to cook at home.
There's the 800. Let's carve out 2,000. Oh, he goes for the green too. He's gonna make it 28.75. I mean, come on, Rick. Let's see if you're a gentleman.
No. You said exactly.
That's exactly.
No, it's extra.
28.75.
Very close, Skull Mike.
28.75.
Still up a sandwich. TM. It's not getting close. You said exactly.
$75 off when they
Yes.
have.
You should have said if I get it within 100. Next time you'll learn.
$18,000 on the table and I get to within 75. Wow.
Forgot how much points
TM saving some face here, never ever calling.
After hours, 1, 2. Yeah. Checking off all the lists.
I like it.
Good shot at TM's chips there.
Stacks, the towers.
Look at all those yellow chips.
She's coming back tonight, though, so. She's coming back tonight. Yeah. The party's over. Ball and chain in the back.
28.75 total.
TM really thinking about being a hero here with a pair of ducks. Beating the busted spade draws. Beating a hand like 7-9 that might have whiffed. Five, 7. It's a straight, so not considering that.
He's grabbing chips and looking at
Trying
Spidey.
trying to get a read. Spidey's not having it. He'll be laying it down. Oh, he's carving out the calling chips, channeling his inner Chance Corneth, it seems. TM trying to get a read while touching his chips. Spidey doing his best efforts to look nervous, blinking 1,000 times, but he's got the goods. Will he get paid off?
Ooh, it's hot this week.
107?
Jesus Christ.
All week over 100.
Shit.
This whole week is like 105 average.
Oh my
Yeah, this week.
TM will let it go.
Look out, dude. Extra hot today.
Down to our last two hands, folks. On the stream. Appreciate everybody joining us today.
Alright, last two hands, guys. Last two hands.
That's it?
630?
Yeah, it's like 6:30.
Been talking up.
Drummer with K9, Wolf, folds. Driver raises with the Ducks. Makes it 100. Here with Jack 10 off.
Clear chance for Taylor and Longtop. Table 5.
Is everybody staying after the play?
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 players.
Ace, king, tray, couple of spades.
Check, check.
Ducks still in the lead for driver. 10, so now
Actions on me.
straight draw for TM.
Check. Going to the river.
Set for driver.
Fold. Check, check.
Yeah. Who's not playing with you,
270. I'm sorry, 375. 375. Call 375. Showdown.
Set on the river. Didn't need it. Just feels a little bit nicer when you connect with one of the two remaining deuces. Final hand of the stream, folks. We thank you for joining us. Don't forget to join us on Friday, same time, same place.
Yeah, I want to give a special shout out to all those who helped us with the stream today. Of course, Maestro Matt Sweeney, who's the executive producer of the Lodge live stream. Liz was on the action tracker along with Erickson tonight. Fine job. I want to thank both of our dealers, Final Table Kev and Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, who's in the box right now. Huge thanks to all those who make this stream possible, and a big thank you to all of you in chat. We couldn't do it without you. You are the third commentator in the bunker. All the people in chat.
And you?
You and you, and most especially you.
200. Call 200.
We love our chat people, Chatsville community.
Nick from Chatsville sleeps with a nightlight. Remember that, folks. When you see that in the chat about 2.5 years down the road, Nick from Chatsville sleeps with a nightlight.
Call 480. Oh, what is that?
Final hand, people usually lose their minds a little bit on the final hand of the evening. Hand number 85. Ace Jack, Queen, King Jack, pocket threes, and a suited ace. So what is going on here?
Coinflex merch. Very nice.
Coinflex merch on the final hand here. Kenny Flex doesn't.
Look at that.
Doesn't offer us any hoodies.
Is there another one?
Really, Kenny?
I felt fine too.
I better go outside this bunker and have a large Coinflex hoodie waiting for me.
I'm not gonna bag.
Freshly ironed.
Yeah, cool. More poker clothes. You're gonna give it away at your conference? You guys have a booth?
We have a booth, but
oh,
we have like
yeah. So what's the role in Coinflex?
head of BD.
Yeah, got it.
Last hand of the night. Let's see what we got here. Drona calls the $400 bet. Pierre makes it 1,500 with King Jack.
TM's not. He's going to lock up his W. And that's going to do it. The aggressive play from Pierre on the button will take it down.
Let's see the final stats as everybody's opening their Christmas present. A little gift from Coinflex. Cumulative winnings, TM. Huge win, TM, 7,700. Driver, 3,800. Kenny Flex, 2,100. Jordan, 1,500. Drone, 1,100. Pierre threw the party today. There's your VPIP for Skull Mike. My name is Slickwick. We'll see you in 44 hours on the Lodge live stream.
7:30.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go home to my family.
You guys are all
I'll
good,
put
man.
for an hour.
Family, Jake?
Yeah, my second family.